I can see that.
My sleep does not find these things.
Sneak attack.
What? Oh no, they don't look at anything again.
Yeah.
Apparently a few of our players are running late today, which
Typical.
is typical.
It happens.
We were just discussing the fact that after Curse of Strahd wraps up, Gear Gaming will take a couple weeks off from games and broadcasting on every other Sundays. Take a month of Sundays off and just spend with your family, enjoy yourselves. Summer's coming up, spring. I want to go camping, so I'd like to have a day to be able to do shit like that. So we'll take a month off, and then after that, we'll decide what we want to do and who's running it. That would give us a chance to potentially see where everybody's schedules winds up and allow us to do other things.
Ours changes every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hopefully it stabilizes.
Shouldn't be more than a couple of weeks. Barackis has decided to not join us tonight, so the mists of Barovian are going to swallow him up and take him out of here. Have you messaged anybody?
No, I
Okay. Cool. Righto. When last we left everybody, we were hanging out in the Abbey of St. Markovia. Everybody, or do we want to play phone games too?
Well, why not? We're waiting.
I thought we were waiting on people.
Oh no, let's just start. Fuck 'em. We're here. They're not.
We were hanging out in the Abbey after the coup with the werewolves.
Yes.
Yeah, so we've done pretty good. We've taken the hold of the werewolves away from Strahd and usurped their leader. So that's nice. We've
Put someone in their
hope,
place.
yeah, brought hope back to the countryside a little bit with the skull.
Right. And so, from what I understand, Malorn, you wanted to be working on your book with your downtime activity.
Yeah, we haven't really done a whole lot of downtime activity lately.
No, I mean that's a perfect
what's his
opportunity right
ultimate
now.
goal.
While we're waiting, hearing everybody to let's do some stuff like that. Knock it out.
That was kind of the thing behind his background, was that he left the Abbey with a book that gave him information about undead, because that's his ultimate goal, is to destroy undead. So he's been working on it. He has the tools and the skills to do little work to the outside of it, and he was hoping to ultimately someday make it so that it would deal magic damage to undead, well, to just anything, really.
Okay. You're going to wake up for your typical morning ritual, getting up right before the sun to actually go out and watch the sunrise itself. When you'll notice that there is a page unlocked in your book.
All right.
You now have the ceremony spell always prepared. Yes. It's not in that book, it's actually in Xanathar's book.
It's
So this,
not off to you.
so don't worry about this, what it says in there for a second.
Okay.
Okay?
You bring it.
So your version of the ceremony is going to be a first level spell that you will cast. You will have to actually expend the spell slot into the work that you do on the book.
Okay.
Okay? So every day you're going to wind up spending the first level spell slot and do an actual tinkering check with your jewel crafting tools, which I believe you are proficient in, as well as your smithing tools.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll make one check for each as you cast the spell, and that potentially over the next several times we get together and whatnot, we can say that this is how you are trying to enhance your book. Because that's his ultimate goal, is to try to get some magic damage into it.
Yeah.
So it consumes the slot. It doesn't act like that. The ceremony spell that's written in Xanathar's guide. It's a personal ritual that Malorn is doing with the book. By taking
like it.
with it. So this morning, then,
Take a prepared spell slot in that, or?
well, no, it's always prepared.
Okay.
It's for you. It doesn't count against the number that you prepare.
Okay,
It's just that you have to spend the spell slot on casting that spell.
gotcha.
And it's a ritual, but it consumes the spell slot. Basically, you're taking the power from your god and
Yeah.
trying to push it into
Channel
the
it.
book, channel it into the book.
Get in there, Lathander.
Yeah.
So why don't you do a d20 with your dexterity modifier and your proficiency bonus for your smithing tools.
It's like when Brunar was forging the axe, putting all the runes in it
Yeah.
and diamond dust.
Just roll
Books.
regular roll with those two stats.
I rolled a 19 on that one,
Your dexterity and then your proficiency added on top of it.
so 24.
Okay. And then roll a jewel crafting tools with your intelligence modifier and your dexterity bonus.
Rolled a 20. Damn.
Okay.
So +1 and plus proficiency,
Yeah.
so 25.
25.
Nice. Two good rolls for a
Off to a good
change.
start.
Alright, you consume the first level spell slot
Yeah,
of
marked it off.
of today's work. For the next 24 hours, your book will act as a +1 weapon,
Nice.
at which point in time you will have to perform the ritual again. You'll also have to find 200 gold pieces worth of materials to consume from your character sheet, i.e. either treasures that you have found, coins,
Alright.
things like that. I'm not sure if we've been very generous with coins or not in this
Yeah,
campaign.
I really have
No,
nothing.
really.
I don't even have money on him.
I have some.
Alright, so what are you going to,
I've been collecting things, so.
what do you have?
I have written separately, Strahd coins versus actual gold that
And how much
I have.
of the strong coins do you have?
I have 5 copper, 17 silver, 8 gold, and 6 platinum.
The 6 platinum pieces would be consumed, and if she's willing to give them up.
Yeah, if the group is. Yeah. I don't know if they were yours specifically or if that was group treasure you were writing down.
I don't know.
We
But
haven't
you
really
know,
found
I'm not
much,
gonna use
truthfully.
it for any. I like trinkets. I've just kept it because reasons. But yeah,
Well, today would be a
if
good
well,
day to
I
have the plus
you know
one, I
wake up,
think.
see you doing something, talking about what you're doing.
And yeah, he talks about it with the party too, on mornings. I'm sure people have asked him, you know, why are you up so early every morning, blah, 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 and
So, for
Do your kind
thematics,
not sleep?
always sleeping.
for thematic sense, it's going to require a total of 20 days of downtime, days, to can do this, and you
Yeah.
have to find materials in order to actually gild the book.
Yeah, each day that I do that.
So you're gonna have to,
So we need to loot things.
Yeah,
Lots of things.
well, we've been trying, we just don't find anything.
So one platinum.
you are in an abbey.
Yeah, that's true
We
too.
haven't really done any searching. We've just been trying to clear it out. So
At one point, they were like 15 feet from a whole bunch of trigger, and you would find it.
Yeah.
we had other things that we were prioritizing.
Is there anything in the
Like
abbey
not
that's like
dying?
treasure?
And since it's a
They
Abbey too,
completely in there all by themselves, and they have no loot. And
we mentioned looking around.
Okay,
at one
well
point, we
then,
didn't
those of
find
you
it.
that are here and available to do so, I want you to roll a,
You can write down the 6 strong platinum. I will give it to
Oh,
you
wow.
to do your.
So if we can
Perception?
find enough today, then
or investigation.
But I mean,
200 gold.
Investigation.
yeah, I'm not
Alright.
25.
25. Alright, well the
Oh,
road,
there's a road.
snooping around downstairs, in the central hall where the massive table is, she realizes that there's a golden sun disk hanging above the fireplace, and it is made out of gold. It would be worth 750 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Is anybody stealing that?
I'm looking if they bring it up.
How big is it?
It's about the size 16 inches in diameter.
Okay, so it's not like a shield.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like,
No,
I can't use
it's
a shield.
literally a giant sun that has bursts off of it and diamonds encrusted in it. It's his holy symbol.
Well, I would pull it off the wall and go hand it to him.
Well, you pull it off the wall, and behind that there's a niche in the wall.
Nice.
Well, look what you found.
So you hid all the treasure in one place.
You find a
Yeah.
potion of superior healing stored inside a crystal and electrum flask that is itself worth 250 gold pieces.
So
So once that's
when we
used
chug
up-
it, we save it.
Yeah.
Make sure it
crystal
doesn't get
electrum.
destroyed in battle.
And 3.
It's a
It was
potion.
say that one of them
Yeah.
will consume for that.
Alright. Yeah, superior healing in crystal and electrum flask worth 250 gold pieces. And there are 3 golden candelabras. Each look like they would be worth about 250 gold pieces. Oh, yeah, those are on the table. You see those when you walk in.
Okay.
Those aren't in the niche. They were just
Well, since
weirdly
this
put with
town
it
is
for some reason.
destroyed and there's no more remnants, I wouldn't feel bad about taking those.
The angelic.
They
Amulet
are,
versus-
you would know that these are like Lathander relics.
Yeah.
Pretty much, they're holy symbols to him. They were given to the church, or they were owned
So
by.
using them for your
Using
own
them
purposes
towards
would be
Helping
nice.
Lathander, I don't mind.
Absolutely.
Hearing
Yeah.
him talk about gold and his god and stuff like that, I would have seen his symbols. I would
Yeah.
grab the disc and take it over to him. So, gold sun disc, 750 gold pieces. You can use that multiple times.
Use points of melted
Do
Start with
another
the
separate investigation for those of you that are here. You are searching.
Ooh, that's better. 16.
16.
31.
Okay, Rogi. Way down in the cellar of the abbey, you are able to find that among the wine bottles on a rack is one with no stopper and a label that reads Champagne de l'Estampe. As you look inside of it, you realize that there's a rolled up piece of paper in there. So you gingerly slide it out, and you realize it is a scroll. You cannot make out the arcane wording on this scroll. You're not proficient in this class.
I'm not a caster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My arcana isn't even that great.
Do you have anyone else look at it?
Yes, I would bring it up to my sorcerer friend.
You take a look at it, sorcerer friend. Arcana.
Rules aren't great today. Ooh, just kidding. That's a 21.
That gibbly goop gobbly is the language that one over there understands, not you.
Oh,
Do I need to arcana it?
what's this?
Take a look at it.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
your
give me an
dog.
arcana just because it's a higher level than you can cast.
13.
Okay. Looks, you can make out the words Hero's Feast at the top. You read the language, but you're not quite sure whether or not you can pull it off. Spellcasting rules for using a scroll higher than your level is you can try to use it, but you have to make an arcana check of 10 plus the spell's level, and it's destroyed either way if it doesn't work. So,
When you try to use it.
yeah, you don't have 6th level spells, right?
No, I just got 5th.
Okay, yeah, then you would have to make an
Yeah,
arcana
It
check.
doesn't have to provide the material component.
No,
of
you
that.
don't have to
Okay.
provide the material components.
Because it's a
because-
scroll.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
it's in the scroll, which is
Yeah.
good for you because it's expensive.
Yeah. Quite literally, as you are finding all this treasure, there's absolutely no way.
I have a spell scroll over
I
it.
did get
Yes.
5th level spells, and I used it already to cure them.
I
So
know.
they would have to take the sun disc.
Yes, I know. You do not find any other valuable treasure on a thorough search. It does look like the north wing itself is just rampant with creatures that did not get treated very well. This is the entirety of the actual abbey.
There may or may not be a bunch of burning corpses in a hallway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Between the disc and the
Not
candle,
sorry.
we've got
Not sorry.
1,500 gold piece worth of material. It'll get me a week.
Yeah. There you go.
Good start.
It is. Cool.
Third of the way there already. Practically.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna check.
think you should use your scroll while Sam's not here.
I would upset him.
It would fix his hit point condition.
Oh.
Well, I said that when we did the long rest, I was going to use my 1 5th level spell for the day to cure him. Actually.
Oh right, you got you've got the
Yeah.
greater restoration now.
Yeah, so I've already marked it off my sheet for the day. 5th level spell done.
Oh, well, darn. That was going to be hilarious as punishment for not showing up and not telling anybody.
Yeah,
Eh.
that's kind of odd of him.
I don't know.
Oh,
And
there's,
Jarrett.
oh, that's you messaging.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out if there's anything, because if not, then I don't know really how we're gonna accomplish very much.
So where would you guys head after you loot?
Is there anybody else who wanna do anything during the
Yeah.
time frame that's,
I didn't want to take it all up.
anything Florin wants to work on with Destiny? You now know a lot about the rope around your waist.
Yep, got the information about the rope.
Peter will come up to you before he leaves to go rule his werewolf clan. So if Keela was an angel, do you think one day I'll grow up to be a dragon? Like my hero Kriv?
A werewolf dragon. That would definitely be interesting to see.
Do you think it's possible?
Maybe.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna turn over to Florin. If you were just pull that off, that would be quite a spectacle.
Yes,
That's not normal.
That would be interesting.
I hope he makes it.
Anything Florin wants to do,
Lauren is going to be spending a lot of time staring at her blue rock, trying to figure it out. That's what she's doing.
okay. So then let's see.
She's seen Baracus use his, and so she wants to see if hers does anything.
Alright. Give me an Arcana.
It's not awful.
Did you see what Jared did?
19.
19. Awesome.
Aww.
Awesome. And that doesn't say anything. So you feel a very, very strong connection to the elemental plane of water through it. You are getting the feeling of home as you are
Like being around.
yeah,
the little
like
thing of,
holding onto the amulet and sort of losing yourself in the waves that are flowing around you.
Staring at the
Your
important
vision
water.
begins to fade,
okay.
and it starts to look similar to when you're typically underwater. You know, you have the waviness, you have the actual feeling of the pressure up against you. You realize where you are. You can see the city gate, the gate to the elemental plane of water that your family has guarded for generations upon generations upon generations. You can see that there are currently fighting. There seems to be some sort of activation of the army itself, and they are swimming towards whatever threat happens to be coming. You can make out that there seems to be forms in the gate trying to get out of the gate itself and are being beaten back. You realize that these forms are absolutely ginormous. They're huge. You see one of the forms reach out and its skeletal arm punches at like 15 tritons as they all some of them get knocked off their mounts, some of them are dodging out of the
Have I
way.
seen a skeletal arm like this?
You have seen,
Like when we
you
first
see
got
the
here.
head poking through the gate itself, and then a whole bunch of magic comes raining down upon its skull, and it cracks and it breaks apart, but then there's another one that's pushing its way through the gate, and, you know, you can definitely tell that they're using everything they can to potentially beat back this.
So does this gate work like a magic mirror? Like, I'm looking at this, so what I mean is, do I see the vision, like the view behind the gate? Like what,
No,
Okay.
you're
just things coming through?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
okay.
exactly. You're one-dimensional, looking at it like watching a movie, kind of. You know, focused on one
I
area.
just wondered if it was like the Warlock gate where you, or
No.
Warcraft. Or
No.
Okay.
There's, well, yes, the gate links somewhere else on the other side, but you can't see where that other side is.
Okay.
But you do recognize the figures that are trying to make their way through.
Somewhere
The
in
gates.
this land, they are busting through into my hometown.
So you see,
I'm just gonna try to figure out what
you see a figure down by the gate that is taking command of what looks to be a large section of undead that are trying to press their way, make for this particular spot in the gate. You can see that they're losing a little bit of ground, and in that very small section of view, you can see what looks to be the Myrad that you had met down deep in the dungeon itself. He's actually there defending the gate with your family members, trying to drive back the forces that are there. And you watch as they seem to be driven back quite a ways, and then you see a giant step through the gate and actually free itself from the gate, and your vision snaps. You come to, the stone is glowing blue in your hands, and you feel that there might be a way to trigger some charges. Not sure what they would do, what they would activate, but you feel that the stone itself has charges.
You look a little shell shocked.
We have to find where he's going through. Like right now.
Going through where?
My home. He's using the portal. He's going from here to there.
Okay. Any way we can track that?
He's trying to break free?
Strahd. He's
I
taking
know
his
he's-
forces through the portal that my family protects in my home underwater.
Well,
Way
didn't,
underwater. They're going to destroy my home, and then there will be no stopping them.
didn't the druid say that, in one of his visions, he told us about that Strahd had armies up in the mountains trying to break through the mist?
Yes,
So
and they're
maybe
breaking
that's
through
what
the
they're doing.
mist into my hometown, so we need to maybe make that a priority. Because if they get through, there's no stopping them. We are the defense at that gate. That is our purpose.
Well, maybe there we can finally find Vincini. I've been looking for him too, since we've been here. But we don't know where. All he said was up in the hills.
Yes.
I would assume maybe closer to Strahd's castle. We have the generic map.
Oh, the
We
little
drew-
hand-drawn one?
Yeah,
Somewhere in there.
but we just don't know. And what other goals did we have while we're here?
The Amber Temple.
Amber Temple.
Amber Temple was something we were told to check into, but we were told by Johnny, and
Yeah.
we can't really trust what he's
No.
saying.
He
We
might
could-
have been just trying
I
to.
think we have what we have. I don't think anybody else does.
We can assume that he was trying to lure us there. Strahd told him to tell us that, just to get us to go there.
Well, they're off doing this over here.
The Dust Elves want us to go there too.
They did. So when we came back through their territory, they were nowhere to be seen. I still have the signet ring from
Not
Velikov
this game.
to
Yeah, I
help
see
us
that.
ID Katrina.
Do we wanna do something else?
Sub it is even wrong.
Yeah. What do we wanna do?
I mean, I accidentally kill people when there's a folder of three and they're all dead.
I could get us introduced into my little thing if you want.
Then I could play.
Yeah. that's-
2 votes.
You've played it once a little bit. I don't know if you wanted to play that same tune.
Throw a rock through
I'd
a
like to
spin
have
tower.
fun and play Dungeons and Dragons, so I don't really care.
I don't care either way.
We could at least say we're traveling somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. We could.
Or you're spending some much needed time to rest and recuperate from a hell of a freaking couple of weeks.
That's good too, because then we
Yeah,
can
you
head
do
out
have-
and be full complement of spells again.
Yeah, you do also have a very good place to fortify. You've already cleaned out all the undead. There's nothing strong.
When I said that before we left last time, that this could potentially be another safe place for us to rest in our travels. We can fortify this abbey if we ever need to and get
The
a
Abbey
full
of
night's
what?
sleep.
St. Markovia. Okay, then let's do this real quick. So during the night, there is a knock at the gates. This is the second night you guys have not left the Abbey and taken off to do anything at this moment in time. So
I'm going to be very
there is a knock at the gate, and the voice on the other side says, "It's me, Peter."
Yeah.
Let me take a look over.
You
to
see
make sure
him.
it actually is him.
You see Peter. He waves at you.
Okay, I'll open the gate.
He says, "How long do you suspect to be here?"
Just long enough to get our bearings and figure out where we're going next.
There's a lot of people that don't have anywhere else to go right now. They're lost out there in the woods. I could use my wearables to track them down and bring them here.
It is much safer that.
It'd be a good start for people.
There's plenty of room.
They'd have something to do as far as clearing
I'm
bodies.
on this side. I can't volunteer helpful things.
I'm sorry.
If you're gonna do that, make
Do you
sure
have anything to help my plan?
make sure you tell your wolves to get out of wolf form
That's what I was gonna say.
before you approach them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you're trying to spread hope and not fear,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
nobody's
mean,
gonna
we'll
be-
make sure it's done right. We're not gonna try to terrorize anybody, but we gotta get people.
somewhere safe.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have brought all this hope to the land. You can potentially even defend this place if need be.
Parlay with the ravens. They could help
Yes.
you.
Find stragglers.
We'll do what we can, but until Strahd is dead,
We might have
we
to
have to
parlay
keep
between
my people safe too.
Yeah.
They might come here.
We might actually have to be the parlay between the ravens and the werewolves, though I don't know if either of them is gonna trust each other yet.
Have we seen any ravens while we've been here?
You have not seen anything.
If there's any left.
A lot of them have died since you've been in Barovian.
So that's where we'll leave the group, basically fortifying and working on the Abbey of St. Markovia, trying to get it ready for potential refugees.
Yeah.
Is that okay with everybody?
Yep.
And we're gonna switch the game over to break, and we'll come back with something really
Something
awesome, hopefully.
else.
Something else.
We'll come back with something else, yeah.
Okay, folks, we have, for some reason or another, you have traveled to the unnamed town on the coast, and or just have been here for some days, who knows why, doesn't matter.
Because reasons.
Yes. I guess we could decide too whether or not you know each other. I've already met.
That would make it
Do
easier.
any of you, yeah, you could say that you've maybe traveled here together guarding a caravan at some point, and,
Contract
Provide
terminated.
entertainment.
yeah. I
That's
guess
my
I'll
story.
take away the knowledge of what you did before then. Don't need to know anything about that.
I had this weird dream,
Mine,
guys.
like, yeah,
There was
might
this
have
tower,
dreamed.
and I lit it on fire, and it was great.
Should I
Yeah.
erase that?
Oh, this was the story I was telling you the other day about the tower that went up in flames.
I don't care.
You must have been
It's just a regular one, right? You just have it named?
It's where I got it.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't care. That
Okay.
won't, that won't hurt
I'm gonna
anything.
make a holding bags.
Sweet.
And on that point, does anyone actually have any specific items they need to know about on their sheet?
I have a drift door.
What's that do?
Drip globe. You
Nothing useful.
well, you
It
could use an
provides
action
light.
and it provides light, and if you walk 60 feet away from it, it'll like
Follows
rise
you.
and then follow until it's within 60 feet of you.
Can you like put things on it and?
No.
Oh,
No,
not
it's just
like a
literally
floating
like-
Tensor's disc?
It's just a ball of light that follows me.
I believe it's 15 and 15.
I believe so.
Okay, so it provides light,
So I have light.
and just follows you without you having to command it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's her counter, then I can
But you can command it and move it too?
Anybody can
mentally?
just reach over and grab it, and then you can carry it.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't.
Yeah, you can't
can't
control
control
it, it just follows you or you move it physically.
Okay.
So I can hold it in my hand and walk with it, but if I leave it somewhere, it will whoop and then follow me until it's within 60 feet.
Like it.
I have 5 feet of silk rope.
Okay. Anything else on you guys?
No.
I
For
have a
whatever
penthouse.
reason.
I have,
Mort.
I have a
Hold
dwarf.
tightly
I
to
have a
it.
dwarf thumb that is my lucky dwarf thumb. It's like a freaking rabbit's foot.
I have one 1 to 5 pound rock.
Oh, for
Yeah.
certain, oh, the catapult thing, yeah, alright. Well, you know, you're in a coastal town, you could probably find more.
I'm sorry.
Figure
I
out
also have a
something.
dwarven skull that radiates transmutation magic. It's a Durgar skull coated in glass that radiates transmutation magic. And if I put it inside of an ooze, it doubles the ooze's size. It does nothing
Okay.
else.
Alright, keep that in mind.
There were things that
I may
fell
throw news
out.
at you.
Okay.
If you feel like fighting it bigger. Easier target, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna fold this up and put it aside because there's no hay.
This is treasure stuff
Oh, so much.
for that character.
It was things that fell out of the bag when I unfolded it.
Because I got wide for a second.
No, you don't have all this.
No, I know.
You may find some of that along
I'm
the
going
way.
to. I'm
Let me
going
tell
to
you, I
tuck
do
this
like
back
to
in the
give
book.
out
I was
magic
like, what is all
items,
this?
but-
Oh, that's right.
Stories in the start with it.
I didn't know what was in there. Okay.
Also, I have already cast my Find Familiar and have enough ingredients to do it twice more. I would like a pseudo dragon, but since it's on the extended list, if you want, I'll just go with a hawk.
Is that what you originally rolled up? Yeah, you can go with the hawk for now, and I don't mind people getting the pseudo dragon, but you gotta roll on it. How does it work in this edition?
Mine is just a fey version, it's not a real one, it's conjured. So we generally play that it doesn't confer the extra benefits because it's not a real one.
It just has the ability, I believe, to go invisible.
No, it's
on the keen senses.
It's just a flavor thing, it's
How do
basically.
you? Let me see. So there isn't a list, huh?
It's in the
Maybe
spell,
one?
Find Familiar stuff.
Yeah, I've been there a moment.
There's there's sidebars.
Oh, let's see, there it is, you can choose.
Yeah. Pseudo dragon and closet are allowed, but only at DM discretion, which is why I said I'll just do pocket. It's too complicated.
Yeah, we can stick with that for now. You're fine for now. But, I mean, there's always options. Like you say, you have
Bill
this
likes
stuff
to
you cast
roleplay that
again.
stuff out.
Okay. Alright. Well, I have a pocket dimension.
I'm wearing sheet metal.
So I have to get hawk stats out, because I don't have that one printed.
Yeah, just keep track of your abilities and let me know. Try to keep up. I haven't DM'd in a bit. So you're in town, yeah, like I say, you came into town a couple days ago. The town has all the amenities that you would need. There's housing, there's inns, there's the local wizard tower that you've heard of. You haven't gone there yet.
Not a bad place we've come to.
It's
Better than
a
the road.
shipping town. There's docks, island out in the water with the lighthouse and everything. All the things you would think of that you have seen in a regular coastal town. Pack of sailors around every corner. And
As I see him lugging around his 1 to 5 pound rock, I will start picking up random rocks and handing them to him.
there's not many that big of rocks
They're
just in town.
Random rocks, small rocks, big rocks, just like pebbles, everything.
Pretty clean town.
This
Maybe
is
not
tradition with
fine
your people.
rocks. You'd have to pull up a
Wondering if
cobblestone
it was
for
a-
that.
He has a rock. Thought he might want more rocks.
It's very considerate.
It's got this town has a decent palisade around it. There's a city watch. They post watches on the gates and everything. There's at least, I'll say there's 2 gates, 2 roads going out. One kind of northeast or northwest and northeast. And you don't know the countryside well enough. You came in from the northwest, I'll say, and yeah, the coast is more on the west side of town, and the docks stick out west into the water.
The groups of sailors that we see around, do any of them look like they're up to them good?
Every now and then you probably have seen a group, yeah, over the last couple days, it's, they're probably up to no good, yeah. But generally they're being decently good during the day at least, because there is city watch and, you know, their ship is in harbor. They don't want to lose favor with the city and have, you know, have their captain kick them off the crew, so they're doing as sailors will do at night. They're probably drinking.
No one here at the table would know that at
No,
all.
nothing about that. Alright, and I'll say at one point, you have heard rumor of, someone has mentioned something about there being a, yeah, there's no straw in this one. Actually, you could probably put him back. You're not getting there today, but.
Sage armor.
Same.
There is potential for that character, that tune to be used, yes.
I'm gonna walk around with a hand on my short sword and a hand on my whip. Just.
But you've heard rumor that there's some sort of, and you only hear it from the sailors now and then, since you asked about the sailors, some sort of sea monster out in the bay attacking ships. Yeah, out near the lighthouse. And currently, traffic in the harbor has come to a standstill because of it. They won't let any new ships in, and none of the captains want to leave at the moment either.
You two are pretty good fighters. I think I'm saying we challenge the sea monster.
Well, that sucks for the ships. I don't like the water.
Lame.
You guys are no fun.
Let's go check it out.
Let's see.
I'll stand on the shore. You guys bring it close.
Give
Don't
this a
fish.
shot too.
I wanna go to the lighthouse and
Yeah, let's
see if we
go
can
to
get a view of it.
4 people. 3. You.
Hey, me!
At some point, you guys are walking around town trying to figure out what you want to do next, because
We want to head to the lighthouse.
a seagull lands on your shoulder,
Moving my mouse.
and doesn't try to eat your mouse, but oddly,
Hawk on my shoulder.
it talks. It says to you, "This is a message from Lucian Skyhorn from the lighthouse.
Mine doesn't do it.
We've been attacked by creatures from the sea. Please send help before it's too late. I beg any who hears this." And then it squawks and flaps
Hawk's
away.
We should
So
probably
you all
go to
heard
the
that and
lighthouse.
understood it.
A bird told me we should go to the lighthouse.
a little birdie.
Well, it was kind of a big birdie.
Yeah. Well, you all heard it.
Well, yeah, that's one way to send a message, I suppose.
Yeah.
What did he say
Does
his
that make
name
it a
was?
tweet?
What did he say his name was? Lucian Grease?
Squawk.
It's Lucian something.
Lucian
Who cares?
Skyhorn.
Well, let's go. That name sounds very,
And
very
we'll say
rich to
that
me.
at some point too, that kind of triggers something that you've heard, that the lighthouse is called Skyhorn Lighthouse.
I'm a noble, so I feel like I'm.
How tall is the lighthouse?
Well, there's a picture of it, maybe 4 or 5 stories tall, out in the bay.
Less than 100 feet. Cool. I'm gonna grab onto her, and I'm gonna bring my hawk back out, and do the seeing through its eyes and your ears, and circle the lighthouse a few times. And see
Well,
if I
let me
know
see,
it's-
it's a ways out in the harbor. So let me see. It might be- I think it was a ways out. So you're going down to the harbor then to
Yes,
look
we're
at
going
it?
that way.
Alright.
On our way through town, can I find a place to hawk my 2 hand axes and carry them from the short sword?
We're not waiting on that.
That only takes a moment, I'm willing to let that happen. Yeah, there's weapons shops
Shady
in
guy in a
town,
friggin' alley or something.
blacksmiths.
Just flash my signet ring. You!
I want your sword.
Oh yeah, it's a few miles out to sea, there's a faint glimmer
Oh,
of
I
the,
know that.
yeah. That's why I wanted to look that up, to make sure that, you didn't try to do it if it was too far. The docks are choked with ships, and it's, kinda quiet, as, a little more quiet than you would think, compared to the normal bustle of activity that's going on.
Do we see anything attacking the lighthouse from the shore?
No, you can barely see the lighthouse. Like I say, it's a few miles away.
Well, how do we get there?
But
Is
you
there
know it's out
like
there, you
a
can
group
see
of
it.
sailors around the boat?
Yeah, there's sailors all over the place out here on the docks.
Just be like, you there, do you know who this is? Get that boat ready to go and let's go, guys.
Just pointing at a specific ship and saying,
Yeah.
hey, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm dressed really nice. I've got my signet ring.
I'll walk up to the boat, like
Right,
right up to the captain's wheel and like I own the thing.
Well, you can't get on the ship. They won't let you across the gangplank, but they're like, oh wait, we're not going anywhere, but that ship over there might. Sheila will take you wherever you want to go.
Alright, well, I guess.
They
Then
point
we'll
out
go over there
yeah.
and I'll.
They point out a specific ship owned by Sheila Coppertree, and it's the Annabelle Lee is the name of the ship.
Does it have a ballista mounted to it?
I'd have to look it up. It is a ship. And, you know, when they say like, yeah, we're not going anywhere, you need to talk with her, they reiterate the story that you've heard about some sea monster out there. It's like, we're not going out.
The lighthouse is under attack, you fools.
Cowards. And we'll go to the other. Tell the captain.
Alright, so you go over towards Sheila's ship, and as you get there, you see a woman swing down from the docks, or to the docks, to greet you. And
Literally swing down. I
Yep.
like her.
swings down from
That's
the
how you make
ship.
an entrance.
Right.
Let me bring up her stats. Probably.
Take note, entertainer. That's how you make an entrance.
I showed her how to do that.
Oh, you wish. Just gonna.
Half elf.
Yes.
No, not speaking to us, asking what race the person was.
Tan and athletic, blonde, braided hair, and has a tricorn hat on. Yeah.
Hi. My
You're
crazy
good?
friends like the water and would like to go to the lighthouse. Can you take us, please?
Over there. So she's like, she swings down, addresses you, and she's like, oh yeah, we can go there. I've witnessed some massive wave grab a merchant ship called the Jade Lion, rug it against the tide towards Skyhorn Lighthouse.
Jade Lion, that sounds expensive.
Might be, it's a merchant ship. And a friend of hers, she says, Captain Aaron Hest, was on board. And she says, yeah, I'll give you free transport to, if we can get him back after this, I'll give you free transport to any harbor of your choice.
Oh, free transport, and I'm not even
If you'll go with us. I'm just looking for people to help me and my crew out and go out there and find out what's going on.
Sounds like a story that I
So
can't
you sound
miss.
like you wanna go.
Yes.
Sounds like a story I can't miss.
Let's do it.
We want to help.
Absolutely.
Apparently helping's what we do.
So, you guys are sitting there talking
Don't
with
follow
Sheila
the road.
about what's going on, and from behind you, you hear a couple sailors are like, hey, Sheila, you owe us. And they interrupt you guys, and they start demanding, like, you need to pay us now for what you owe, or give us your ship.
Listen, pal, we're currently partnering with her. And let me tell you what, and I'll pull out 5 platinum pieces and kind of fan them out. I always pay my debts. Fan them back and in the back of my pocket.
But was she?
Well, we're partners now, so of course she'll pay her debts. You have my word on that.
Alright, just a minute. There's a thing in here they're doing about conflict.
I don't like this guy. Shut up on fire.
Yes.
I will tell you now.
Lawful good.
Chaotic good.
Barbarian. Barbarian is an enabler. I love it.
I will never play a lawful character.
Well, good.
Yeah, lawful good is gotta be tough to play with most groups. Alright, and one of them is a human and one's a half-orc. And let's see, the human is tall, hunched over, scar across his nose, spits a lot. The half-orc,
I am already
remarkably
unimpressed.
tidy, oiled back hair.
So he's like Zanky.
I address Scarface.
And he,
Hey, Marcus. We have a problem
looks
here?
at his nails and cleans them a lot while he's talking to you guys.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's a little, clean.
Now, like my friend said, if we don't have a problem here, we have someplace to be. You can be at feet until we're back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or somebody's on fire. That's the thing I do.
I'm gonna have to skip that bit, cause it's kind of
Are
weird.
there any
They're
issues?
doing all this conflicts, rolls and things like that, trying to see if it reaches a certain number, then they'll attack you, but whatever. If you go badly. He's like,
Murder one, much more likely to attack them.
yeah.
Well,
The two of
there's
them are
that.
like, if you can guarantee that she'll pay her debt, then that sounds good to me.
We have his word. Isn't that good enough?
Roll, charisma, persuasion,
Persuasion?
yeah.
It's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. That is a 23.
Totally ready to light on fire.
Yeah.
I'll start untying the boat. Good
So
day, gentlemen.
they back off, and yeah, and you guys are able to get on the ship and start heading out.
Boy, it's a good thing I forgot to tell him who I was.
Yeah.
I deliberately.
Well, but now he thinks you're part of the crew of the ship. He knows, what's her name?
Sheila.
Mm-hmm.
Sheila.
Glad you guys remember it.
Like a steel trap.
Better go get it.
Alright, she's got a crew of 20 on board. And let's see, the Annabelle Lee cuts through the ocean in a swift, bold path.
Nice.
It's gonna take about an hour to get there.
During that hour, I'd like to talk to her and try to find out how much she's in debt.
During that hour,
She actually won't talk about it too much.
Oh, not even
I,
though you rolled.
no, I thank you for getting them off our backs for the moment, but I will eventually have to pay them. It's gonna come down to it.
During that hour, I am as close to the center of the ship, nearest the smallest thing in diameter, holding on to it like this so I don't go over.
Alright.
I'm just staying away from the city.
As you're getting closer, you can see that the lighthouse itself, it's situated on a steep rocky island with a low stone wall at the top of the island around it. And the whole island is about 100 foot in diameter. You can see on the end, the point you're coming to, there's a staircase leads from a 40-foot wooden dock up a steep path to the lighthouse itself. And there's a gate door on that wall that actually is, it's flapping open and closed in the wind up on the wall up there.
Does the dock look intact from where we are?
You do not see the Jade Lion merchant ship docked at the dock there at the island. The docks are empty.
We pulled up to the dock yet.
But they're intact, like there's nothing destroyed.
No, the dock looks intact.
What about the lighthouse itself?
The lighthouse looks intact. You haven't haven't pulled up to the dock yet.
Scanning the waters, looking for any sort of wreckage or disturbances.
As we get close and I see Pebbles pop back out, so I'll pop him up on my shoulder. So that he can do his vision thing.
I'm doing my vision thing, the hawk is circling above our ship, looking down at the water to see if
Now,
it's
might that give you a bonus to your passive perception or anything, or what is its passive perception?
the hawk.
And what are all yours?
Passive perception.
14.
13.
Hawk's
Well.
passive is 14, which is higher than mine.
Alright, so with the couple 14s at least, and yeah, you guys are high enough. Cause you're watching, you're looking and seeing what's going on, you've already been told that there's some sort of monster out here.
Although, just to let you know that the hawk itself has keen sight, so it has advantage on perception checks. You rely on sight.
Well, it works out anyway, you guys are not surprised.
Cool.
As you're getting to about, what is it, 100 feet from the dock, you see, well, a couple of you see at least, and someone points it out, so you definitely notice, there's a strange wave moving against the current coming towards the ship.
Which
Like a-
current,
like a
guys?
swell.
There's a slow swell coming this way, and
Yes,
it's gonna swell.
strange waves slicing towards the ship against the top.
I wanna reach over to the dragonborn and catch him large.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Of course you do.
Okay.
So you do that, and then by that point, the ship's gone another 20 feet, so at that point, roll initiative. And the wave actually rises up and attacks the ship.
Do it.
You see it's a water element.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
A decent.
Over a 20. That's what it feels like, isn't it?
I can't remember how I was feeling.
Then we go to the
You have
ship.
a +8 to your initiative?
Uh-huh.
Or a +2? Let's see, initiative. Oh my god.
I love this. It's got links in there. I can just click the link for the water element, which takes me to the stats.
Oh, nice.
So I can do the fight. Alright, Bells.
I like that hair.
Pebbles? Pebbles has 21.
Nice. Cole.
Cole has 14.
Misha.
21.
What was your character's name?
Gwen,
What do you got?
17.
Hit hard.
Would I feel like fire is okay against this thing, or?
Give me a. What's a nature?
13.
I'll look.
Okay.
And the crew rolled a wonderful 1 on there.
Yay.
Small favors.
Not really. They could have helped you.
Oh.
That's the crew of the ship.
Oh, the crew of the ship, okay.
Yeah. Alright.
What are the lighting conditions? Is it sunny day, overcast, dim?
Barovian.
It's a little overcast.
Would it be bright light or dim light?
Not bright, but not quite dim.
Does that answer your question?
Okay.
You're not gonna get a vision with your shadow blade.
It's the middle of the harbor.
I know.
Yeah.
But it's close to the ocean. There should be cloud cover.
There is some cloud cover.
It's fine. I wasn't gonna use that anyway. It's got a 20-foot range when I throw it, and I'm not getting in the water.
Alright, so. Misha and Pebbles.
How far away from me is it?
It is. You. Let's see. What is this? Oh, and I wanted to tell you too on your. Whether it was. Fire was gonna work well against it. With a 13, you don't think it'll be good or bad specifically. It'll do damage, it may not be
It may not be
amazingly
as
great
effective.
against it, yeah.
Okay.
And it is how big, large. At the moment, it's 20 feet from the ship, let's say, once we roll initiative. And it will be attacking. And the ship is pretty good size. It's a ship. I might have stats for the ship too. There's something about the ship. Yeah. And more stairs. Alright, of course. I figured there'd be the stuff in the back for the steering and all that jazz, but they don't really have that up
Magic.
there. Yeah.
Because magic.
It's a special boat.
Sheila's there, her crew's scattered around. I don't think it necessarily has ballista. It's all just barrels on the deck. That's really weird. And you
That's
were
where it is.
holding on to something?
Until she put me on her
I-
shoulders.
Pop them on my shoulder.
Alright, where are you at? I'll let you guys
You
place
can
yourselves wherever, and you're big.
Whatever side of the boat the elemental is coming
Yeah,
from,
we'll say it's over here.
I'll be up against the railing on that side.
Yes.
This
This one's black. Misha, right?
Nisha.
And she's taking up a 10-foot square. Yeah. And in the bottom right corner of Misha, put P for couples.
Yeah. And well.
Me,
Too close to the
like
image.
10 feet diagonal from the back mast, so like towards Rach, 2 squares to the left. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Here?
Yeah,
Left.
that doesn't matter either way. Yep.
And then I would be on the left hand side of the circle from it. Yep. G.
Perfect.
That works. Alright, so. What did you two got?
Shit, kill him with fire!
Misha. It kinda works out that you're in the same action.
Shit, kill him with fire!
Alright.
Deck save.
It failed.
Yay.
I need to look up its bonuses to know that failed.
28 fire damage.
Let's see how many points of hit it has.
Points of it.
Yeah, I like that.
This is maybe point to hit. Before it's no longer hit it.
Alright,
I would like it to also
next.
make a deck save against a 5x30 line of fire. As I breathe on it.
And it failed that too. 10. I'm assuming it was a fail.
It's going to take 10 fire damage,
Alright.
or maybe not.
And it's turn, so it is gonna use its swell ability, I believe is what it's called. Whelm.
Too close. You want down?
So it moves forward.
Tries to like move into your space.
Yeah. So it would do that. So it's going to move up to M and P and surge over the edge and try to whelm you two. Each creature DC make a strength save.
You have advantage on that.
Super great at these.
20.
You pass.
No, she didn't.
Oh, right, you see it coming, you see it coming. Well, that's one for. That was one for those.
No, I enlarged her.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm dumb. 12.
You fail. So
You're overwhelmed.
and you're grappled right off of its shoulder, of the other one's shoulder. Oh, so I guess you don't take any damage for passing the save?
Good.
Yeah, it doesn't say half damage for passing, it just,
Hey.
on a failure, you take blah blah.
No, grappled.
What was your,
Wait.
dex, or your strength save?
16, so I'm gonna use my arcane deflection.
Oh, you passed then. You're
I
good.
forgot I had that.
As
Larger,
it's being picked
smaller,
up off my
would
shoulder,
have
I
been
reach out and
grappled.
grab.
Yeah, you just kinda
Yeah.
grab him and hold him in place.
Turn away from
So
it.
neither one of you is grappled. You don't have to worry about breathing water.
Yeah,
but
so-
you both are pushed out of its space.
Sweet, but I'm gonna do that.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Bill.
You're both pushed out of its space. It is now on the ship in the space where you were.
Oh,
And you're pushed back.
It's on the ship. I can hit it now.
good, cause I'm officially out of range.
Or plus four to that saving throw.
Sweet.
But that means you can't cast any cantrips until the end of your turn.
That's fine. I already got it.
And it didn't get to do anything?
It was gonna
Exactly.
be, it was gonna be a cantrip on the next one anyways, now it's damaged and I can pull the devil away.
Oh, it's just slam attack.
Yeah, it's got slam or whelm.
Yep, the slam is just its big watery fist punching you in the face.
Yeah, and since it whelmed, it won't attack with its slam. It says y'all. Tries to use its whelm on the first turn on 2 players at once. And it did. Yeah. Alright. And now it is Sheila's turn, and she says, I'm gonna take the ship towards the docks. Keep fighting it. Get it off my ship. She's steering it towards the docks. So next, Gwen.
Cool. I'm gonna move up to it and slashy.
Alright.
Main hand, that's 19.
And you're slashing?
Short sword.
Alright.
Piercing.
Oh yeah, that's piercing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I have it written down. So that's 9.
Okay.
And then offhand,
It's the lowest actually.
15.
Hit.
And 5.
And these are both,
Yes, I do. That's what I'm holding.
there's dagger and short sword?
Short sword, short sword.
Oh, short sword.
So
Alright, roll a perception.
That's not, that's 4.
Alright, you're doing great.
I'm doing my job.
Keep it up. And next is Cole.
5 feet directly behind the water elemental, I will center the shatter spell at 3rd level, and it needs to make a constitution saving throw.
Alright. You have a feeling you might damage the railings of the ship as well, but it won't sink the ship.
Fairly certain that should be far enough to the temporal radius, right? Is it 5 feet behind?
Blood radius. Non-magical object, not being the one to carry also takes the damage, but. yeah,
So the
it's-
ship's gonna take some
Yeah.
damage, but it's not gonna sink.
It's also at the top, it's not.
Yeah, constitution saving throw.
What's your DC?
My DC is 15. Swell. 18, so 9 thunder damage to him. And then I'm going to tell my friend the barbarian, fucking kill that thing!
Nice. That was cool. And the crew is not getting near it and working with Sheila to drive the ship.
Yeah, that's fine. We got this thing. They drive the boat.
Yeah.
Cool.
They have no.
They're totally busy.
Well, they are busy. They are driving the ship, but they
So
also
there's
don't
a
want to
couple
get near it.
deckhands that,
That could help, but they're not.
yeah, exactly.
All right, top of the round then. The PM, MP.
And Pete.
I misty step 30 feet the hell away from that.
Hopefully you missed the step
Oh, you
over
can't.
and down.
You can't. You can only cast cantrips until the end of your turn.
You're right, I can't,
Why?
because I did the arcane
Inflection.
reflection. I knew that. Well, I was gonna
I'll
do
put
this
him down
afterward
on the deck.
anyway. No,
Or
I'm
you
fine
can
where I'm
try.
at. I'm fine where I'm at. I'm going to toll the dead. Wisdom saving throw.
Sorry. Fail.
Dude, 2d6.
Aww. Oh right, that's the other spell. That's not the spell. This is the spell.
Are you fifth level?
Yeah. 6.
Alright. Feel it might be finally bloody.
I would like to rage.
Alright.
This thing knocked me out of my spot. I am not happy with it. I'm going to take my greatsword and try to grip it. She's gonna grip it. That is a modified 20.
Sure.
So that is that for 18 non-magical slashing. Then I will ask Pebbles, you want down?
Through raging,
I got it.
when does the damage happen? For your fire damage.
Oh, yeah.
I can turn it on.
That was an aura that was always active when we started raging.
I will double check it.
What is it, like 2 fire damage?
It's 2 fire
Yeah,
damage.
fairly certain that it's just.
I think she is active.
Now you animate a stormy magical aura while you rage. Strings 10 feet from you, and it has these effects. Choose desert, sea, or tundra. The effects depends on that chosen. When this effect is activated, all other creatures in your aura take 2 fire damage each.
It's on subsequent turns she has to manually do it.
Yes.
The first one just does it.
Oh, okay.
All creatures or
All
enemies?
creatures, all creatures, and within the aura. So unfortunately, when
Interesting.
Pebbles, the elemental, take 2 points of fire
Okay,
damage.
I read the desert part. When this effect is activated, I thought I activated that part of it separately.
It's on
Okay, well, whatever.
So I take 2 fire damage? Is that
There's
what-
no save or anything
No,
for
no, it's just
No.
friends?
What do you mean subsequent turns? This is just something that happens while she's raging.
Right there, the aura has an effect that activates when you're near rage, and you can activate the effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Okay.
So initially it just goes
Initially it
off.
just
You
goes
can't
off.
prevent it.
Because she activated the aura that
Yeah.
time, it goes
As
off.
part of her
Yeah.
action.
Well, that's a cool way to announce that I'm pissed off.
You dick. What did I do?
I thump her in the back of the head.
Alright,
She's gonna
that
get her
was,
more mad.
that was the MG.
Knock you off my shoulder.
The elemental. Well, he, you know. Yeah, no, still biggest target. On M. 18
Yep.
Cutting words, I will use my reaction.
for the attack.
Yes. So minus 4 to the attack.
14.
Yes.
Alright. Second attack.
Yay.
26. Damn it!
I couldn't have affected that one
No,
anyway.
that would not have helped.
Alright. That much damage. Probably the same
This is
as
just
the other one.
attack rolls.
Uh, Yeah, that's only what you.
15. Bludgeoning.
15 bludgeoning,
So-
so, rounding up or rounding down?
Well, yeah, I like that thought, just have everything round up. That's what I was doing for your resistant damage and revealing to it, you guys, so it's rounding up.
Nice. Cool. Right on.
Cool. And that was it. It's gonna stay there, and there's nowhere else to go. And Sheila, driving the ship down to, getting closer. You're over halfway to the docks now, and the crew's getting ready to tie it up. Gwen,
Gee,
it's gonna pull up on the left side.
that's
So the
annoying.
dock is gonna ultimately be pulled.
Offhand is 70?
Hit. And the first one missed?
Pretty good, yeah.
Oh.
It was annoying. 9 damages. Not too shabby.
How much? 9?
Mhm.
Getting beat up. Still kicking. And go.
I will will sling a firebolt at it because I've seen everybody else do it, so why not? 17 to hit.
Hit.
Sweet. That's only a big half, but whatever. That's gonna be 13.
Alright. That'll probably hit pretty hard.
Sweet.
Not getting smaller, because I guess they don't, but it seems to be.
It seems to be diminishing.
Yes. The crew's doing their thing, top of the round.
It's evaporating.
And
I would like to Misty Step 30 feet away.
yeah, you're gonna miss it.
And pull the dead on it.
You guys
Wisdom
got wisdom
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
That's,
What'd you get?
I rolled a 20.
That sucks.
Hey, it's a good thing to waste
Cool.
my 20s on, isn't it?
Right?
And he's got no
I'm
bonuses,
right
so.
above the set. I'm right above the set steps.
Okay. This set,
Yep.
Alright, so seeing as how my flame on hurt Glenn as well, I'm going to maneuver to the right side of the elemental. Bonus action, I'm gonna flare up again. So 2 fire damage.
Thank you.
And
That happens right away or at the end of the round or what?
Just as a bonus
It's
action.
bonus action.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I will do that before I forget to do that. And then I'm going to swing with the greatsword again.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, modify 20.
yeah, that is.
What do you use it for when you're not sure?
11.
Alright. Can't subtract 6 damage.
Quite alright.
Yeah. Alright, and the elemental will follow you and slam.
Yep, that's what I'm here for.
1 hit, maybe, it's 25.
I just declared it because I
Oh.
dropped the dice. Subtract 6 from that, but it's still gonna hit.
AC of 16.
Alright, and the other one's a miss then, 14. So, damage. Who's your raging?
I'm
So
raging,
that's nice.
yay!
17 before the half.
9.
It is not looking good.
Good.
That was it. Sheila pulls up to the pier, and the crew will be tying it off at the end of this round, but she is butted up against the pier. She's a good captain, didn't even feel it.
Nice.
And Gwen.
Short sword. Natural 20.
Yay!
I can kill this thing.
Nice.
Hopefully. 9? That's awful.
That's kind of awful. No, you did not kill it.
Didn't figure that one. That's an 18.
Hit.
What's the next? 8.
Alright. Still kicking. And that brings Gwen Cole.
Oh, shit.
Not here. She'll be
Gonna.
unhappy
I'll
about
try to firebolt it again to see. Does a 14 hit?
that. Yes.
Oh,
That is its armor class.
Oh, that's good. 10 damages.
It's dead.
Yay!
And a 7. The thing kind of just, starts breaking up and just kind of, and then spits out this bag on the deck. This little pouch.
Watch that.
Pick it up. Kind of shake it.
It'll dry off and
Pouch
the
sounds
heat
like it's
around
got
you.
something in it. Yeah, it dries off nice and quickly. Raging at the bag.
Before I actually check out the bag itself and see what's inside, I want to look around and see if there's any other threats.
Do a perception.
Want to come over? Yeah.
good look around, and you feel you don't see any other rogue waves coming towards you or anything like that. The island is kind of quiet. You can see the stairs leading up the rock face to the gate. You hear the gate up there banging in the wind.
Okay, then I will drop the rage and cool down.
I'll drop concentration on enlarge.
Alright.
Sit down, and then I will do a detect magic ritual on the couch.
Oh, alright. Yeah, there's definitely some magic coming out of it. I wanna think it's probably evocation.
Do I get the feeling that it's trapped like a room
No.
with warding?
It's not the bag, something inside.
Okay.
It's magical.
I'll
There's
open-
several little items
I
inside
will
you can feel.
peek open the bag and take a look. What do I see?
6 little beads. Arcana. You're a wizard, right?
Yes, I am a bard of lore as well. That's gonna be a 26.
Beads of force. 6 beads of force.
Wow. I will take a separate pouch and I will put 3 beads in his forehead and I will give him my other friend wizard.
The elemental finishes.
Cool.
Finishes.
You know what those do,
dissolving,
right?
Evaporating
Oh,
in the mist.
boom.
You can throw it up to 60 feet, 10-foot radius for the damage, dex save to avoid it.
How far? 60 feet?
60 feet,
10 feet radius.
DC 15 dex save, or take 5d4 force damage. Sphere of transparent force encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed to save is completely within the area, trapped inside the sphere. That I didn't remember. That's cool. Creatures that succeed or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center until they are no longer inside it. The only thing that can pass through it is breathable air, so they will not
These are
suffocate.
really, really cool.
Yes, we can see that.
And no attack or other effect can pass through the sphere. They're small black spheres, about 3/4 of an inch in diameter, each weigh about an ounce.
Could it happen with a sling?
Anyone can throw them. Oh yeah, you can get some extra range there. An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to half the creature's walking speed. That's fun. Yeah, can walk inside it.
It's a hamster ball.
The sphere can be picked up,
Yep.
and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound, regardless of the weight of the creature inside.
So literally because no damage can get through it, you can beat a force yourself, choose to fail to save, and then walk across lava.
Yes, you could. That's very interesting. It only lasts a minute.
You gotta run!
Yeah. As long as you think you can get there in,
Yeah.
what, 10 rounds?
Yep. Dash, 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 dash.
Haste.
Action surge.
How much lava do you want to cross?
And
That's a really good point.
yeah, you can also get across water with that because it makes it weigh a pound, so literally
Yeah, it would float, I guess.
floating along.
Sure, I could see that. I would allow for that. Why not? Alright, and Sheila and the crew are tying up the ship, and Sheila comes over, she's like, thank you for that. Oh my god, that must have been what's been attacking the ships out here.
Terribly sorry about your boat.
Oh, we can fix it. I've got someone ready to jump on that already.
If that's what's been attacking the ships, you people are weak. Just saying.
Well, they're not soldier ships,
They're
bud.
not trained fighters.
Merchant
like
ships
we are.
and stuff like that. Even this isn't even a,
You've got some pirates
Soldier
back at dock.
yeah, and apparently they're all scared of the sea monster, she says.
Pirates, man.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
who knows if there's more of these? If there's more than one,
I want to get off the boat onto the
that
dock.
thing looked like it hit pretty hard.
Yeah. These commoners are not gonna.
That would
Oh, I know.
probably kill a sailor in one hit.
I know. I'm just gonna make him feel bad about
Yeah.
it.
I want to make my way up to the clackety rickety gate that's slamming.
What's clacking and rickety?
I'll go with.
You guys coming?
Oh, I mean, I guess
guess
I'll
it was
push
supposed
Pebbles
to
off the boat.
slam into the ship first before climbing on board, but whatever.
It did sort of slam into the ship and
It would've
goes up
been-
over the side. And
Better had it, yeah, it says the water elemental slams into the ship with a sickening crunch and boils out of the sea. And then it's talking about if you're surprised, this happens, if not, just, you're good to go.
You guys suck. Told you you didn't like water, and you let water on the boat.
On the boat, on you, around you,
Gonna push Pebbles off the boat.
it tried to eat
I
you.
was not off the boat as soon as
Yeah.
it could. It doesn't like the boat.
So you see a set of switchback stairs
It's just
going
fine.
up the
it
island.
did just fine.
A stone wall around it at the top, and it says the lighthouse is 60 feet tall, you were asking.
Starboard.
Blazing beam of light slowly spinning.
Starboard.
Alright. Where are you sending? And what can
All the
you
way
do
to the
with it?
top, and then slowly around. I can see and hear through his eyes and ears, but I'm deaf myself. I become blind and deaf while I'm doing that. If
I have no idea what he's
slowly-
doing, so I'm just gonna start making.
You guys have seen him do this a couple times before, but you're like, still a little like, what is he doing? He let his bird fly away, why is he just standing there?
I know what he's doing. I'm
Yeah.
a wizard too, but
A couple of you might be asking that, yeah.
Yeah, he's
So,
grabbing onto my belt.
you don't see anything, maybe a little bit of movement up in the, where the light's at, up in the top. There's a couple windows around the walls, you see nothing, and inside the perimeter of the wall up there, you don't see anything either. And there's just a rocky cliffs all the way around the island. I think they said it's 100-foot diameter island.
Guys, this is boring. I don't see anything.
why do you do it so
If
much?
you're talking, I
The
can't
top
hear
of
you.
the island is 100
Exactly,
foot
that's my
diameter.
point.
I'm
If
making
it's so
my way
boring,
back
you
there.
shouldn't do it,
Alright.
right?
So it's slippery stairs, but if you guys are cautious, you can make it up the stairs without having to make any checks or anything. It's just wet from sea spray.
Yeah, take our time.
Yeah.
Make our way carefully.
You get up and the gate door at the fence is actually been broken open, and that's why it's just swinging on its hinges now. Every time it's
That's
slammed
not a
shut,
good
it
sign.
doesn't
I cast Minion, so
stay.
I don't, because nobody ever takes that spell.
Some people do.
I love that spell.
It's an awesome spell.
The Lord has it.
I don't.
Did I,
Vendor says
is there any, like, does there seem like there's any cracks or marks that would indicate what broke the gate?
Perception or investigation.
Investigation. Sweet, that's a 26.
Um,
On anything but an attack roll, right?
yeah. You see some odd scratches on the gate itself, yeah, some sort of claw marks on it that might have been part of whatever broke it open.
What you looking at?
Seems like something with sharp claws might have broke this gate open.
I'm gonna look at my own claws,
It was probably
put them
werewolves.
behind me.
It was probably werewolves, not like werewolves.
I don't imagine the werewolves come out of the sea
Wolves
very
are in
much.
the tower.
Hmm.
Done.
Go through the gate. Do I know if the door's left or the right of the gate? The actual warehouse? Is there a path?
Look and see how it's set up. Yeah, not specific.
Being on.
No, it's like it's 100-foot diameter. The top of the island is. The wall is a 10-foot stone wall. It's kind of crumbling and old. It's been here for many years. You can see around, and the lighthouse itself is right in the center of that, and it is. It's like 50 foot across, I think, is what
Okay,
it is.
so there's like a space
So
between the
there's
wall
a
and
good
Yeah.
25 feet each side, all the way around.
Ladies?
And the door to the lighthouse is right in front of you. So
To the door!
There's no reason for it to be anywhere else.
Gonna walk right up and
Knock, knock, knock.
Ooh.
Both short swords. Because
Yeah.
they said it was under attack. I'm gonna be ready, goddammit.
20 feet behind here.
Right next to
Alright.
her.
Standing right in the middle of those two.
Flat.
Like, right down.
Gate door's broken open, 60-foot tall lighthouse, blah, blah, blah. Alright, you see itself, there's 2 windows 40 feet off the ground that you would assume open into whatever room is up there and or the stairs or something that go up.
Just
Hard to
natural lighting.
tell, yeah.
Let's see what, since I'm alphabetically.
Oh, they've gotten a little bit mixed up.
Does the door open when she knocks?
It does not open.
Do I hear any movement inside?
Would you like me to check for magic, or should we see if we can force the door open?
I'm gonna check and see if it's locked.
It is. Or at least doesn't want to open. It seems like it's barricaded.
The
So
windows
we
up
kick it
high.
today.
The windows up high, do they look like they have
We haven't
bars on
seen
the
it
outside
before,
of them?
so it's-
No, they look like regular windows.
They have a grappling hook and 50 feet of rope.
Same time?
Go through the window.
Well,
1, 2, 3. I got both of us.
well, if it's barricaded for a reason. We might not want to break their barricade.
I guess the lowest windows, it makes it sound like 2 windows 40 feet off the
Maybe
ground.
they were trying to barricade them in, make it harder for them to escape,
Yeah.
in which case we could be helping them.
It
It did
seems
say
like,
it was under attack.
you know,
we don't
with
see
enough
anybody out.
force, you could probably break in through the barricade, but I mean.
Force?
Okay. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, high
And
kick,
kick the door.
bust the door through.
Alright,
Girl power,
choose
go!
which of you wants to do it, but, advantage strength.
You do it.
Or
Okay.
advantage strength, maybe.
You're rolling better than I am.
Did you give them to somebody?
Oh, ooh. That's a 19.
Oh, that was enough.
Sweet.
DC 18 strength check. Boom, the beam that was holding it shatters and the door swings open. You can
As the
see
door opens,
inside.
oxen free!
Why
Alright.
is it keeping the door?
There's oxen in there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
The cow level.
It's a lie.
Let's
Another
see.
traumatic
Smashed
experience with
barrels and chairs litter the floor of the main hall. Tapestries with a nautilus shell symbol, the skyhorn crest, are pulled from the walls and shredded.
Well, let's proceed into the room with
And
caution.
then, just a moment. So
I've
there
already burst to the
are
door.
Yeah.
6 toothy critters inside that are arguing about something.
Shattered.
Let's see, they are, well, it's gonna be initiative, we're gonna do that. Cause you knocked on the door
And then we kicked it over.
and then kicked it in, so it
That's
says, breaking down the door results in no surprise for either party.
Hey, at least there's that.
Wow.
Stay close to me.
I will draw the main.
Stay away from me.
Did it screw you?
A little bit. Good thing I have +8.
The ship is gone. It's,
Oh my god, it burned up!
it's on. Oh, wait.
Sorry.
All the water elementals came and got while we were gone.
It burned up. Sorry.
That's gonna be a thing. It's on fire! It wasn't me.
Swear. Shit, man.
That's the door you just broke open. There it is. Over there and
You said 4 toothy humanoids?
6 humanoids
Okay.
in there.
Can I get a better descriptor than toothy
Yeah,
humanoids? When you get that? Alright.
I will show you a picture.
A
because
picture?
I don't think it's anything anyone has ever seen before.
Yes, yes I am.
Stairway up, H1, H2, and then the E's are the other critter. Oh, boy. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
2 doors, spiral staircase going up. Alright, oh. Let's see if my phone lasts
I'm glad you put us up there because I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah, go ahead.
we had
Who's 20 feet back?
yes, I remember exactly where you were. We had G, and we have M right there, and then we have Cole right there, and 5, 10, 15, 20 back is.
Picture readers.
That's how we kicked the door in.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool enough to be
Like,
clear.
right between these two, like are my bodyguards.
Yeah.
Electric eelman.
They're called eel folk.
Ooh,
So they
I
look
was
like,
joking.
they look like bipedal eels.
Oh, that's great.
That's horrifying.
That's just.
And
Ugh.
their stomachs are-
You know, guys, something's fishy with the situation.
I don't know how I feel about this.
You guys are healing me.
You know what?
Healing.
I hope this encounter is not electrifying.
Go there.
Alright,
Insert eel pun here.
if you must. Pebbles initiative.
12.
Really?
Cole.
Cole
Roll
is
the
22.
four. You got better than that.
Misha.
8.
And Wayne.
11.
Alright. I see what it's.
Ooh.
You go before the 2 H's.
Hey.
So they're eel folk and eel folk hunters. Medium humanoid. Remarkably evil. Alright, piscine race, so fish, with rubbery skin and patterned coloration meant to provide camouflage amid shifting underwater light.
They look like they're breathing just
Maybe
fine.
I have a picture, but I guess
Or are there fish bowls in my heads?
Yeah, or the fish bowls on their heads.
no. Yeah, they don't have any sort of a picture of them. That's
We're
weird.
in a lighthouse.
Yeah, but we're in the bottom of the lighthouse.
Look
Lighting
at how
conditions?
it's built, though.
Yeah, bipedal eel folk, and the 4 in the front look like they're getting ready to, on their initiative, obviously, charge you and attack
Is
melee.
Is light from the, is that shining down, like how is this built, the lighting conditions in here? We did also kick the door open, so I imagine
Yeah.
we have some light in here now.
Yeah, it's lit well enough. It's not dark or anything, and I can look and see if they have.
No. Right lighting conditions.
The 4 in front have a knife in their hand, and they're gonna attack you, and the other 2 are holding spears. But yeah, just a fishy looking critter, kind of eel shaped, that's got legs and arms.
We're getting back at a short rest.
Alright, so, Cole.
I want to center right between the 2 tables. I want to cast a 3rd level shatter.
Alright. So that
10
goes
foot
out
radius.
10-foot radius,
Yeah.
so it'll hit both H's and 2 of the
Kinda what I was looking for. Yep. So those
Tables
Mess up the
are
tables.
fucked.
Yeah.
those.
Well, that kinda works for you guys.
Yeah. They all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Alright, each one passed, each two failed, with a 20 and a 1.
Yeah, you probably did.
Alright.
And then a 3 and a 1.
16 thunder damage to all the failures and half to the passes. And then I'm just fine because I have 2 great big huge meat shields between me and them. So I'm just hunky dory right here.
Yeah. Imagine. Oh yeah. How? What was the damage?
16. Oh shit. Boom!
And then one of them passed. He takes half.
Yes. I hope fish folk are not resistant to thunder damage. I don't know anything about fish folk.
It seems it's thunder damage.
Yes.
What are the damage types? There's thunder, fire, acid.
That's chaos, or chaos, chromatic, yes, that's what I meant.
They're elemental, are the types of damages.
So there's lightning and
Yeah.
fire and poison.
Yeah.
And there's lightning and thunder.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
More vulnerable.
It's hard to say.
Fishing is understand. I can't do either of those.
We don't know, neither can we.
Yeah. I might have destroyed probably some of the stairs too.
Yeah, it's stone. It survived pretty well.
Maybe cracked. Made loose there.
But the tables are destroyed. Yeah, they are gone.
They are shit now.
And the 200 are like, look upset. They were gonna use those.
Not anymore.
Yeah. They were gonna flip them up and use them as half.
Sweet.
So that worked out well in your favor. That was Cole. Next is, holy crap, Pebbles.
Are we killing him?
Yes!
Kill! Cool, I don't see anything. Fireball right between all of them.
Ah!
Close the door!
You just choose a spot.
I just choose a spot I can see, and you're
No,
all
you don't
telling
have to
me.
see the spot. You just choose a spot within range.
You don't have to see
Well,
it.
it goes from me, so it has to be at least a line, right? Because it says in the
I would mildly think, but that's a whole new
it's-
aspect to that spell if you don't have to see a
Yeah,
spot.
bright light, a bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose within range. So yeah, you technically don't have to see it, but I mean,
It should be.
descriptively, it should be at least a straight line. But if I have to, I will voluntarily drop prone and shoot through his legs.
No, it doesn't require an attack roll, so no.
Cool, dex save for everybody in the room.
Roll your damage.
Ooh,
First,
big numbers.
before I do any dex saves. Alright, I'll do 2 things.
32.
Let's see, dead, not dead. And wait, there's an effect.
Uh-oh. Also, the tables that are shattered are now on fire.
What's left?
Not anymore.
There's just piles of ash now.
So this will be a good indication for GC and M. He doesn't see it. H1 and all 4 E's explode
Cool.
when they die into a burst of electricity. Just zap!
Oh! They're bug
In
zappers!
a nice big 10-foot
Oh,
circle.
yeah.
What was that noise? I didn't see shit over here.
Don't
Nothing.
be. Why wouldn't you tell me?
This would be funny.
He dies?
Yes. I will undie.
So when he asks that, I'll just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, all four of them do that. And what was the damage?
32.
32, 30, yeah, 32.
So you need to save
And
This is 16.
Beast Roll. And you see the H2 is still alive. Not a whole lot of need to take them off there. They're all dead. And the tables are
The
gone.
tables are gone too.
And that's why they're not on fire, because the explosive electricity kind of put that out too.
This is one of the reasons why we don't make house calls, guys. Just saying, okay? Because this is what we would do to your poor house.
Pop, pop, pop. Just big old bursts of electricity and they explode. And yeah, the last guy is just standing there, and you see the two, like the ones up front. Well, G and C can see it. Misha can't, but the two that exploded near him, it engulfed him. It hit him, but it didn't seem to do anything to him. He's,
Immune to lightning damage then.
Who's up next? Who's up next?
oh, that was
Sorry.
Pebbles. You had won, so you on the 11s.
I'm gonna run up to him because I don't give a shit.
Alright.
And
And
slash at
the
him.
other 11. That's not
Slash
good.
him twice. Oh, that was almost good. That's a 10.
Miss.
Oh,
Super miss.
that's a super miss.
Did you roll a 1? So that's something when I DM, you guys need to tell me when you actually roll a 1.
I did.
Alright.
It was caught.
He has a fumble
but-
table.
I don't have it with me, but yeah, I'm gonna just say, what are you, that was your offhand?
It's my offhand short sword.
Alright, it's on the ground, you drop it.
Okay.
I don't have my chart with me, but yeah, and if it's your first attack of 2,
That was my second.
yeah, if it's your first attack and you have multiple attacks, you lose the other attacks
Mm.
for the round. It's a major fumble. I like to use fumbles, especially with ranged weapons, let me tell you. You can hit each other.
It was pretty hardcore like that. Doesn't.
But I like people to have lots of hit points and magic items and things, so it kind of rounds out. You know, I can be a little brutal on some things, but I give away other things. So yeah, miss, and your dagger's on the ground behind him. He lunged so hard, it, oh, crap.
20. I want to use the rest of my movement though, and
Oh.
I'm going to burn a superiority dice to get right here.
What do you mean superior dice?
Because I
Does he
can.
get an attack on you?
He gets an attack, but it allows me to roll a d8 and add +1 to my armor class till I stop moving. So
Oh,
he
for
can
his attack
still,
buffer
yeah,
too.
he can still.
Oh, he missed.
Okay,
But he will move up and attack you,
I do that.
because it's his turn now. And I am guessing that is a hit. Most likely 22. Alright. Spear at you.
Don't you hit my friend!
Too late.
I know, but damage wise.
Oh.
Subtract 4.
6. So 2 piercing. And a second attack. 2 spear attacks. 17.
Yeah.
For 3 piercing. Alright, he's still kicking, but isn't happy about it. He moved up to you too. And that, let's see, your wheels are dead. Misha.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run up to the creepy eel monster, and I would like to shake it with my greatsword.
Alright. Yeah.
That's 9.
Yes. So that didn't happen, huh? 8.
That's all I got.
Eel's dead, top of the round. Cool.
I will move into the room and kind of diagonal so that I can see between G and M and then firebolt it. Watch this. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Damn it, Cole!
Shocking, I know.
Dodge him.
9 points of fire damage.
Alright. Still kicking.
Okay.
I know.
Because it's funny, because all three of you saw these things
I know.
explode and
Yep.
still ran up to it.
They did. I did.
I have no range.
I had things I could do, so it was.
Alright, there's cool Pebbles.
I'd like to use my 25 feet of movement to step just inside the door.
Alright. You were there.
And then I will make him make a wisdom saving throw against my toll of dead.
Ring the bell tolls.
We failed 11.
Fail. 12 damages.
And it explodes. So it is a dexterity save.
And I see it coming.
Oh,
You guys didn't tell me it did that.
Would it have mattered?
Not really.
19.
Pass.
11.
Let's see. So 3.
I am a strength
Oh, 11?
character.
Oh yeah, you failed that. So 7 and
Fighter.
4. Lightning damage,
Oh,
unless
that's-
you've got immunities or
No,
not
Not on
immunities,
this one.
resistances.
that's florid.
Oh, yeah.
Fire on this one.
You guys alright? Dropping it out.
Explodes. And those two had spears. The others had daggers. Well, they called them long knives.
I will pick up a couple of daggers then.
How many were there total?
4 daggers and 4 spears.
I'm gonna pick up the other 2 daggers.
Useful. Alright, let's see if there's anything else going on in this room. What was it you see?
I'm gonna search the room for anything we can destroy with thunder and fire.
Nothing! Oh wait.
Wooden splinters driven into the wall.
And let's
for
see
submarine force.
as you're picking around because they exploded. Around the room you find 24 gold and an assortment of coral and shell trinkets. So, I don't know.
Someone would freak the fuck out right now.
Here, I will share. Everybody can have
30
6 gold.
trinkets made out of coral or shell that they were probably wearing.
Are any of them necklaces?
Sure.
I'll take a shell necklace.
What the hell? I want a shell necklace. What color is the trophy?
Yeah.
Put it on.
I want nothing whatsoever that reminds me of the water or the ocean, so I won't take one.
I'm gonna put one on because then it's a warning to the others if we run into any. Just gonna.
It's too bad I can't.
That's
How
Bob's
many did we get?
shell necklace. How dare you?
Alright.
Go
Go and check. I want to check out the 2 doors to see if they're trapped or locked. But not open them.
Oh, yeah, I listed that off. Smashed barrels and chairs litter the floor of this main hall. Tapestries are all shredded around, laying on the wall, or ground by the walls. And what are you doing to the door?
Checking them for traps, both doors.
Roll your checks.
Do you want perceptions or investigations?
What's it supposed to be for traps? I know.
Books are always safe for
Remember-
perceptions.
Alright.
That's 18 and
Doesn't seem
7.
It doesn't seem right.
Sweet.
Neither one seems right.
Are there any body parts left of these creatures? Or are they just...
Yeah, here's a part. Yeah, they didn't go into mist, bloody blue mist, but
Can I find a hand?
Yep.
Are they clawed?
yes,
Does it look like...
extremely clawed.
Do they look like the claw marks that were on the gate outside?
I don't know, that's the person that did the perception check.
Do the claw marks look like this thing?
I'm gonna
They
hold
look
up
like
the
they
hand.
could probably match.
Did this
You had
do
a
it?
really good perception check on that.
I imagine that that's what broke through the gate as they were inside the lighthouse. Now there's a good chance that there's probably more behind these doors.
Door to the left.
Oh,
As
Making
she's,
that next.
as she's going towards the door on the left, I'm gonna take a look at the stairs that lead up and see if they seem stable, or if they
They
are.
do seem perfectly
shattered.
stable.
Oh, because he set up the shatter spell in there,
There's
so.
I think
Well, they took some damage at least, so.
Yeah, they're stone. They seem okay.
Okay.
I didn't have them take any damage.
Okay.
Most things like that have immunity to a certain point of damage, so like they take 10 points damage, just doesn't actually affect them, and then so 6 points would actually affect the stairs, and that's not enough to break the stones.
It was mostly, I would like to go up the stairs later, and I need to know if I'm going to
There
be
have
jumping
been
up
doors
there or
like
not.
that. If you don't do this amount of damage to start off
I would
with, you
like
don't do any damage.
To climb about halfway up the stairs to the next level, since I'm short, and look straight up and see if it looks like there's another floor, or if it goes like all the way to the top of the tower and is spiraling.
Alright, go up and look up the stairs. Trying to be stealthy.
Of course.
Roll.
I'm so good at these. 17.
Alright.
You say that with sarcasm, and then
That's why I was tricking the eye.
You get up to the top and you finally see the top, and there's a iron banded door there, closed at the top of the stairs.
So I'll return down and report to my findings.
Alright.
cool. And I'm going through the door on
Findings
the
were
left.
reported.
Pointed? I like that.
That too.
Alright.
Upstairs.
Real
Probably
trace.
I'm going through the door on the left.
Yeah.
After Misha goes through the door, I'll go through the door.
Okay.
Did one of you go through each door? Is that what
No,
you're
no,
saying?
no,
No.
we're going all through the left door.
Alright.
Yeah. Or at least, you know.
So you come into a room, and I'm gonna go ahead and draw another half of the tower now.
Oh, there's that.
The Pokeball!
Catch 'em all.
Pokeball! You gotta catch half of it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they were goldies.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Alright, and of course,
Psychic
the
damage.
room, and
They
all over the room.
They were lanterns.
It looks like it was well, I'll wait for it since she went in there.
Is there another door in the room or no?
You don't see anything yet. It's a storage room, there's just barrels and crates all over the place, but I'll describe it.
Are any of them marked
Are any of
flower?
them labeled flower? Probably.
I search it.
Yeah, we're gonna rip those open.
What does that have to do with
There's a bag of holding in the bottom of one, I know it.
it?
We found one in a bag of flour once.
Nice.
They made fun of me for looking.
I
It
mean,
was
this
more
thing,
that we didn't think of it first, honestly, because
Yeah.
it's more the fact that they made fun of you for looking that I gave it to you than the actual roll. And the odds of that happening just are astronomical, so.
but we've checked every bag of flour
And every crate of flowers.
ever since. It's a thing.
It's moldy food and clawed apart barrels are scattered around the room.
We found a storage room. We're
Cool.
ripping open sacks of flour,
It's the storeroom.
moldy food and stuff. Yes, yeah. We did.
That's perfect.
We saw those at work, it's hilarious.
Does it look like the floors, there's maybe a secret passage anywhere?
Investigation.
That's actually pretty damn decent, 25.
Oh, yep, you needed a 20. You found it.
Ooh,
There is a hidden floor grate.
Oh. Okay.
Was there
I
a
will-
rug over it?
No, it's just,
There
you
was, I'm
know,
not standing anywhere near it.
Right.
disguised well with the other rock, the other stone, because it's a stone floor. But yeah, it's
I will show my party, well, this
right
is,
there.
there's a section of floor here that looks like it might come up for,
Do
You
you
wanna-
want me to move it?
yes, please, would you?
Yeah, having found it, you figure out how to open it.
Okay.
And, yeah, it's floor grate, it pops open, and you can look down. Let's see.
What's the lighting effect in the secret area?
I believe that it is dark. Let me see.
You'll be
You see a
blind.
ladder,
Trick door.
a rusty ladder leading down into the hole.
Okay.
Does it go out of view or is it like 10 feet down? I
it is glimmering down there. You can see water. The ladder goes down about 10 feet, and you can see 40 feet below that water. And you can see wavy water down there. It looks like probably ocean water or something.
But the ladder doesn't go all the way down to the
It doesn't go all the way down. It only goes 10 feet, and then you'd have to drop 40 feet into the water. But then it's water.
I'm gonna activate my drift orb and shine it down in there so I can get a better look.
Alright. You can see pretty much the same thing. You may not be able to see the water unless you lower it down, but you can't do that with that.
But yeah, like, is there like any platforms or anything in there?
No, just
like
a rusty
it's,
ladder going down. It's not even attached to anything. It's just goes down 10 feet into midair and just
Okay.
ends. Looks
So-
like it's probably, because the rest of it's rusty, it looks like it's just rusted off.
Okay, well, something to come back to at some point in time, because, I mean, I would like to go down there and check it out, but right this moment in time, I don't think it's.
I don't think he would like it down there.
I imagine not. He could probably wait up here, in fact, and make sure that the rope doesn't get, like, undone from whatever we tie it to be able to come back, but for right now, I think just, like, doesn't look like anything came up this way, it's just nice to know
Yeah.
it exists
Doesn't
here.
look like anything could reach this to
Yeah.
come up.
Can we should
I
just,
tried.
I wanna move some of the barrel rubble and whatnot over
Right.
it, just.
Okay, yeah, extra camouflage it, do a
Yeah.
survival one.
I'm over with it.
I would like to look around for some debris that weighs 1 to 5 pounds.
You find 3 debris.
I think it looks great,
Alright,
but it's pretty much just, a sign.
it
that
already
says-
takes intelligence, investigation of 20 to find.
Right.
You've added 2 points to that.
Because that was a 1 and a 3
Right.
with a 0 that survival, so.
Though it might make it worse because the pile might look purposely piled
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
No.
Probably.
Alright,
If
well,
anything, it subtracts
Go
2.
check the other door out, and,
Alright.
would
the
you
other
like
door
to-
is also unlocked and not trapped from your check, at least as far as you know.
I will throw open the door and have my great for it.
Alright, this is a barracks, housing old bunk beds and with frayed linens, and
There's
an
beds in
empty weapons rack sits against the eastern wall.
Go in and start searching the room. For the same things.
Should I just search under the beds?
And critters.
Oh,
Does it not
No.
say that in the aforementioned description?
right.
I will not start searching under the
Right,
beds and
yeah.
there's critters
You will
in
not
there.
be able to search the room.
I will
quite
completely
yet.
ignore the critters and use my turn to search them. I will not do that.
So, we open the door, can we get
And
in the
we'll
room?
just put
Now,
down
once you open the door,
and then you next to
it'll
it
be initiative.
somewhere. Me right behind you. Yeah.
I'll be where G used to be.
It shows
New
critters on the
positions,
map,
because
but
we
it
would have
doesn't
moved.
give me. Yep.
See that? Door's open now.
That's pretty weird.
What?
Oh, alright, I think I know what was supposed to happen. No, there's no critters in here. I think what was supposed to happen is, these six, had you surprised these 6 out here,
They would've run
you
in.
would have fought them. If you, since you didn't surprise them, they were supposed, since you knocked on the door, they were supposed to run in there and hide and then ambush you in there.
Ah.
Too late. Good go. No critters.
Yay.
And do perception checks or investigation or whatever you're looking foe for around the room.
18 for under the beds.
Alright.
17 for anything, or 16 for anything hidden.
Are there pillows? I wanna search.
Here. Okay.
To like kind of
Search
open
pillow.
Mhm.
nothing's everywhere.
Yes. That's a
Um,
good person.
you guys find absolutely nothing interesting. Dirty linen, shredded pillows.
Okay, yeah,
These
tore it
things
apart.
are gross.
I guess the only other floor was the banded door that you came across, there's only one more?
I was just looking to see if there was another one, or if it just went straight to the top of the tower.
That's
Is
as
there
far as-
one more?
The distance that you traveled up, you think that was probably the top of the tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's one more fall.
Do we go up to the top
Yes.
of the tower,
We go
or?
up to the top of the tower, cause I don't think that that was probably all of it. I'm not gonna be sneaky at all.
I'm gonna be
What would I
sarcastically
get?
sneaky.
Oh, okay. We're traipsing up the stairs,
Alright.
weapons out and bring it.
Misha, then Gwen, and me, then Peebles.
Pebble.
Peebles. Peebles.
Let's go rock. Pebble.
People's was
Alright.
JCP.
crazy. Deep gnome.
My great character. friend.
So you get to the top, who was at the front? And what do you do? There's a banded door that's closed.
I would like to see it's locked.
It seems locked, it doesn't want to open.
Before we go up, I'm gonna pop my bird back. I'm gonna set it on the step, one step higher than the floor, so you can't see it when you come in with the ground floor. And command it to sit there, and if it sees or hears anything, come toward the stairs to follow, to come up and get you.
Let you know. Okay. Seems
Whatever.
reasonable.
Alright, so it seems locked. I'm going to try and pick the lock with these tools.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a check.
I think I locked it more.
And then make a dexterity check.
Saving throw, or?
Yeah, dexterity saving.
So that would be a 7 to try and unlock the door.
Alright, doesn't seem like you unlocked it.
And then so dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
9.
Did you see it
You
coming?
fail, and your fingers are burning hot. Holy crap, your fingers hurt.
Door.
On the door itself, on the lock, and yes, you take fire damage to your hands. 6 fire damage.
3 fire damage.
Maybe knock and like saying who you are?
And you
Yeah,
can
kick the
see
door.
the lock starting to like glow almost. Yeah, it looks like someone is heating up the metal of the lock that you were trying to pick.
We're here to help you, for God's sake.
Stupid fish people downstairs. I'll kick the door. Stupid hot door up here. Kick the door.
Who's out there?
Lucy, are you home?
That's funny. Who's out there?
Pebbles,
How do you know my name?
your weird bird came and talked to us.
He made it! That's amazing. Wait. Who are you?
Pebbles!
People that your bird found.
Doesn't help.
Lady Guinevere of the House of Pendragon, open the door.
Roll persuasion.
This is not good. 12?
There it is.
I'm
Alright,
not
so
charismatic.
you hear the door, you know, the heat metal has gone away, and you hear the door unlock and it cracks open and you see a guy inside, a human, looking at you.
That's
It's
what
like,
my ring.
alright, you're not fish, so that's a good sign. Great, come
You're
in.
not a
Get in here,
bird.
get in here.
Alright, we'll follow in.
Alright, he closes the door again, and you can see he's got a barricade lock on it with a bar or something. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe it made it. I sent that bird days ago. Finally found you?
This is a slow friggin' bird, man. Mine's
Yeah,
way
he's an
quicker than
idiot.
that.
What
Well-
happened here?
We've been, attacked and taken over by these, I don't know, those strange ass eel people
They're
things.
werefish, aren't they? They're werefish.
Insight, by the way.
Alright,
19.
he's telling the truth.
I think they're werefish. They're probably werefish.
Do you know what the
If they are, that's weird, but
Agreed.
Do you know where they come from?
I don't know where they came from. I just know I run, I'm Lucian Skyhorn, and my family has run this lighthouse for generations. and we protect it, but they somehow,
Great job.
yeah. I'm the last of my family, and yeah, we've been overrun.
What do you know about the hole in the floor downstairs? Old rusty ladder leads to a cave.
Oh, that. Yeah, that rusted away years ago. It used to go all the way down to the water below, but there's a cave, there's an, kind of a hidden cove bay back there on the backside of the island, and you can get down to that bay through that.
Do the werefish fly? Is that how they got in? Did they fly up to the
I
ladder?
have not seen anything fly yet.
Okay. That would be actually.
What's with
weird.
the elemental too?
Oh, so they're using that.
Yeah, there was water on the boat.
Well,
Using what?
And who are they?
the problem is what my family, part of why my family has been here is how we protect the lighthouse. Is we have a bowl of water elemental summoning down in that cave, and I haven't used it for years, no one's used it. And they somehow found out about it and they attacked, and they must be,
Oh, so they're camped
they
down
must
in
be
that cave.
using it.
So they're down in that
If you were attacked by
secret
a water
cove?
elemental, yes, it's down there in a hidden cave down there, and it's mounted to the ground, it doesn't move, it's like a permanent structure down there, and they must be using it somehow.
So there's a cove, there's obviously a way to approach this cove by sea and through the ladder.
Yes, that would be the only ways in there. And he says, my family used to use the bowl to help ailing ships, to reach the harbor, and there used to be, my whole family here years ago, but not anymore. We used to all live here, but it's just me now.
Do you know what these creatures are?
I don't know what they are. They just attacked all of a sudden. I didn't have a chance. I'm here by myself.
So in your family's history, you've never encountered these creatures?
No.
What happened
not
to
good.
your family?
Well, stuck out here on a lighthouse island. Don't meet too many women. Don't procreate well. Yeah, family kind of dies off.
That really sucks.
Yeah.
Need to get out and date more.
You'd think. Yeah, he tells you that we've kept the secret in the cave, the water elemental bowl, for like 6 generations. It's special because it's fixed in place, and it can draw on the sea to summon elementals a couple times a day.
Well, I think one way or the other, we're going to have to fight some fish people and
Yeah.
some water elementals. We might want to go in at full in order to
Yeah.
take that on.
Could we potentially rest here and then,
Oh, and he says that he did see one of the elementals get used to attack a merchant ship recently, and it pulled it around the back of the island, probably to the hidden cove. And that probably triggers in you guys' mind, you were told about a merchant ship that got attacked.
What
Yeah.
how far is it from where the ladder would get to the water to the bowl? Is it a distance away? So
You
if
have a
we,
good bit of swimming to do from there, and yeah, it's not horribly far, but I mean, it's pretty good distance. You have a couple rooms to go through. I don't know how many of these things are here. I just have had these ones beating on the door for the last couple days, trying to get in.
well, we took care of those ones, so for the moment, we're probably okay.
I appreciate that.
I imagine that
I
won't
don't know,
last
I
if
didn't
there's not
really
many
give a
of them.
description of the room. Let me see, I have a little bit of a description.
unfortunately, I don't have anything that would help in that particular situation.
I have no magic on this character.
Water.
This is the lantern room.
Well, looks like we're going to have to go to the water one way or the other, unfortunately.
Yeah, suck it up, tiny one.
We got that
He's been-
really cool bead that'll keep you out of the water.
Been
For at least a minute.
subsisting on conjured berries and water for the last few days, desperate for help. The air inside the room is heavy with the smell of burning oil. There's a massive lantern on a metal post that's sweeping the great light around. Yeah, he's human. Short, yeah, he's short of stature, wild white hair and gray eyes. Constantly waggles his bushy eyebrows to emphasize a point.
I'm gonna take the time now to do a detect magic ritual on during the top of the
Alright.
lighthouse, just to make sure everything's on the up and up.
He's asking for help. Yeah. Which you guys are already about. And since he, that's kind of funny. He's like, since you have decided that you will help me save the family heirloom down there, the bowl of water elemental conjuring, it's bowl of commanding water elementals, I guess is its technical name. Said, I can help you if you choose to go down through the ladder way. I can help you get to where you're going, from there. And he's like, I've got potions of water breathing that you can use to make it through that area. It will at least help you get there without drowning.
That would be
So
super
that each
handy.
of you one.
Cool.
Excellent.
Potion of water breathing if you choose to use it.
That would
What
be-
about the way back?
I'm feeling much better about this.
Well, once you're down there, there is,
the ship that
I
they
hope there's a
hijacked?
ship down there still, cause they hijacked the ship and took it in there. They're probably pillaging it, taking all its supplies. I don't know what they're doing with it. And I suppose that they're gonna try to keep using these elementals to keep taking ships and ransacking.
Take them
So
out.
there's a way out afterwards without having to.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a way big enough for a ship to get through.
Well, we could still attach a rope with a grappling hook to the top and
Oh, yeah.
lower ourselves down in, and then we could climb back up that if we really needed to.
Yeah, and he says the water breathing might be handy because the caves are flooded in many areas.
Why don't we take our break?
Yeah.
Cool.
I would like-
Plug in.
Okay, we're back.
Oh, so it's just disadvantage attacks, huh?
On certain weapons.
Oh. Unless it's piercing.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless it's a straightforward attack.
Alright.
Anything under range is there to have full cover against all spells.
Was it?
Anything fully submerged in water.
Oh,
Is
but
that
if you're in the water
casting
too.
Section?
No, that's actually.
Oh, creatures and objects that are fully immersed in water have resistance to fire damage. If you don't have a swim speed, you have disadvantage on the attack rolls with slashing and bludgeoning weapons.
So piercing doesn't count. Hey, look at me go.
Yeah, just regular
A
attack.
ranged weapon attack automatically misses beyond
Yeah.
its normal range.
Oh, beyond its normal range.
Beyond
I should have
the
finished
first
that
one.
sentence.
Even against a target within normal range, it has disadvantage unless it's a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin.
Good.
I want to propose to him, since he is the last in the line and no one coming,
Yeah, he wants to stay here and man the light, and he'll keep the door barred until you come back.
yeah, no, that's fine. I was thinking long term because he's getting on in years that we just
Yeah.
live here. And, I would like to put my family's name on, taking over when he passes, so that someone still mans the lighthouse.
He likes the idea. He said, you guys save that, bowl, and we will talk.
Good.
Yes.
Perhaps
He likes that.
if and
idea.
when we come back, we can draw up some arrangements. I have calligraphers, so I wasn't proficient with them.
Nice.
As well as my family's wax seal, so it's my signet ring doubles.
And he offers to, he's like, I am, a caster of, a small renown. I can do a few things. Or is anyone hurt? I can try to help you out here now.
Did we rest here?
You could have taken, yeah, there was plenty of time while he talks to have taken a short rest if you want. I'll give that
Okay.
easily enough. Cause he barred the door and nothing came attacking. You brought your bird in with you, right? Or is it still down there?
It's down there.
You haven't heard anything from it. You can, concentrate every now and then and look through its eyes, right, and see that nothing's down there, it's still
As long as it's
standing
within
there.
100 feet of me, it can telepathically communicate with me.
Yeah.
If we use my, 'cause I
Song
think-
of Rest if anybody needs it.
I didn't even roll my axe.
I'm gonna use my, could I have used my, second one before, so I get it back after the rest?
Well, I can give you Song of Rest if you wanna do a hit dice.
Well, yeah, but I'm down,
If you get it back a short rest, yeah,
Okay,
you could use it
just-
beforehand if you wanted, and then short rest and we've got it back.
alright, so.
And he can do it,
Haha.
if anyone doesn't quite get full, he can do a cure or two. He's a druid.
And then I'll use the hit base. for the rest.
When he says to, at one point, there's an issue with the bowl that whoever's using it can get taxed a little bit and maybe lose control of the elemental, and then it will attack that person. So I'm betting that several of the eel folk have probably been killed in this way already. They don't seem very willful creatures. And, so yeah.
Mr. Druid, sir, you said you were subsisting on these berries, and that you're a druid. Are those good berries?
They are.
Can I have a couple?
Yes, he will give you this. He'll do a casting of that and give it to you. He's got that prepared for the day. We'll look and see how many that comes up with.
Creates up to 10.
He can create water and cast Goodberry. That's how he's been surviving.
Yeah, you can create up to 10.
Alright. What's it say, 1d10?
It just says up to 10 appear in your hands.
Oh. 7.
Anybody else want it?
We could each have two.
No,
No.
it's enough food for one day, you don't need to eat, and then what else?
They're good for 24 hours and they give you
not
going.
consumed within a
4
day, they lose their potency. Probably still be a berry, but they won't do the magical effect.
Alright.
But yeah, he points out that, people watch for that, they may have lost several of their, kind to the elementals themselves.
Well, that's no good loss.
And he thinks that, if they took a ship, like they did, he said since they took a ship, they might be using the hostages to do the summoning and
Oh,
forcing them
then
to
we
do
need
it,
to get
so that they
them,
stop
yeah.
losing their own people.
Guys, you see these berries? This pouch right here, if I go down and I start taking an untimely nap, you take one, you shove it in my mouth, okay?
So don't take an untimely nap.
I don't plan to.
Only timely ones.
Just in case.
Alright.
Okay.
Bad things happen, especially with werefish.
So did you guys wanna take the ladder down, or try to crawl around the cliffs down to the other side?
We will be going through the floor.
The ladder?
Yeah.
But I
Jump
wanna,
down into the water?
I wanna like attach the grappling hook to the rope to something in there that'll like be secure.
Yeah, definitely. You
And
guys
then-
can attach something, it's only 40 feet, so a
Climb
typical
it.
rope that an adventurer has is 50.
Yep. Attach that up there and then I will,
Hang in the water, be good for potentially getting back out later.
I'm going to snag one of the fish people's spears
Yeah.
on my way through.
Yeah, there were 4 of them down there. No one had said they wanted them yet, so should still be there.
Spear.
Lucy,
Water breathing?
Lucy,
Oh, water with.
Lucy, was there a command word or anything for the bowl?
That's a good question. I think they really talk about that. I'm guessing there isn't a command word if the eel folk were able to just start using it.
Yeah, that's true.
Draws on the sea to summon elementals.
Is
I
there,
just wanna make sure that, like, if I heard that word, I could try to stop it.
is there a particular skill set that is required to maintain the spell? Strong constitution, extra strength.
Willpower.
Personally, I wanna think it's a little more willpower, but, it's, I would think it is, but I'm not positive. There's something for that. Doesn't say how to use it specifically,
Okay.
so I'm guessing you just do it.
No worries.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, it's basically summoning a water elemental, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably the end spell.
Anyway, tie off,
I have to look up the magic item itself.
tie off the thing, climb down the rope, and head towards, drink the potion of water breathing after
Yeah.
climbing down the rope.
I would like to sit at the top of the ladder and drop my bird in the hole and have it fly 100 feet and see what sees and turn around and come back to me.
Okay, before they jump in, or?
I'll go in first. I don't care.
Okay, well, he can splash around in the water while I'm looking to see what's
I'll
along
hold
the road.
Yeah.
If it's dark down here, it doesn't help me only because it doesn't have dark vision.
I've got
All
the
day.
driftwood on all lit up.
I mean, just while I'm doing the looking through the bird thing.
Well, there's light coming in through, when I draw it, there's a cave opening,
Okay.
because it says the water itself has dim visibility, if you're swimming. May have an underwater light source that improves visibility, your thing might give you some in its area of effect. Each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot for creatures swimming without a swim speed. Don't need to hold your breath.
Well, I'm not gonna splash. I'm gonna lower myself.
Oh yeah,
down
you
to
can
the-
lower in, that's right.
Not jumping. Not cannonball stuff.
I'll do the same. Although I have chainmail, so I'm probably gonna squash
My
him.
bird is pretty quick. While he's going down the rope, I have plenty of time to take a quick step.
Alright, I'll start it up
You can just like,
here.
sit on the end of it, I can lower you.
That's kind of what I was thinking, actually. Just I'll hang on the rope right above the water for just a few seconds while the scout's going around. Unnecessary roughness.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Wow.
that's rough.
Oh, apparently. Because I'm mature, that's why.
It was funny, it doesn't matter.
Alright, the light's coming from that way, and that is really far away. I'm not gonna count all those as squares. It's, I'll count some of them. Yeah, maybe a couple hundred feet away. is
So where are
from
we
there.
cutting
And
in?
you're coming in this, that's the trap building.
Ah, okay.
And there is, you see down that way, with some dark vision, that there's a bit of land in this passageway. This is a cave tunnel. And this is all water in here. There's a dock spitting out into the water. And yeah.
Alright.
And that's what you see. And how far are you gonna have the bird go while he's climbing down the rope? It takes him a
99
minute to
feet.
climb down. 99 feet.
So it stays within 100 feet of you?
Oh. Alright,
Before I,
yeah, you can get down over in here. And what you can see, what it can
I
see,
instructed it specifically to stay at the very top, out of range of anything that it can.
you can see a ship down here, moored against the wall, and a couple smaller boats going back and forth in here with more of the eel folk on them, and a few humans in there actually driving the boats. It's like they're whipping them, forcing them to do the work, and it looks like they're taking stuff off of the boat and bringing it over here, and then they're kind of ransacking it a little bit. And then now that you've had him fly over there, you can see this. He does this. And then that. And this section here is a stone wall with a big old door right here, little door. And then this is, looks like the remnants of a tower or something. It's a stone circle paved floor, and all this is dirt.
I tell them all.
I'm putting all of my belongings while he's doing this into my bag of holding. Cause I don't want anything on it.
Alright.
Everything but my weapons, because,
Gotcha.
Yeah, weapons.
And that's all dirt and beach all along here.
it's an
and
easier way to
dock.
carry shit anyway.
Yeah. So you jump, or get your bird back, relay any of this while they're climbing
Message,
down.
what do you see?
A bunch of stuff. I'll tell you when I get down there. I don't want to get down there.
Get down the hole.
I'm already in the water, having drunk the potion.
Alright. So you guys are swimming, the water is about, I think they said it was 40 feet, 30 feet deep maybe.
Can I swim to the bottom?
Yeah.
Just see if there's anything cool down there.
Takes you a couple rounds because of half movement.
Okay.
But I don't think they said it was you a few rounds to
Okay.
swim to the
Well,
bottom.
if I
I
dash,
mean, they can see
Yeah.
then it,
a
but it
light.
still takes me 2 rounds.
And the cavern ceiling is 40 feet above the water.
Okay.
She's activating her drift.
I've had it activated,
Yeah.
but I haven't
Brought
gone
it
down yet.
Alright.
I want to start swimming away from the thing towards the freaking dock.
Towards the dock.
At least over to the opposite wall, and then down to the south corner, down to like right about there. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you-
clinging to a wall somewhere.
No issues.
I want to get away from the light source that's about to come through the hole.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was gonna try to catch your eye,
Wall.
you know.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have tried to swim across it. I'd have
You
been
have to have it to see.
Yeah.
I'd rather
breathe
than see
underwater,
you
but I
and then
don't
like
want
come
to.
towards you and have me to
What about you? You swam down
I'm
first,
swimming
but
down.
then
Like laterally.
Can I take an opportunity to try to like blend into the wall here, like actually hide?
Yeah.
Alright. I wanna try
Absolutely.
to stealth.
it's relatively dark in here. It's not pitch black or anything. You can see because of a lot of sunlight coming in through here. It's like dim light throughout. And so, what'd you get?
I got a 24.
You feel you're very well hidden. And as long as you guys aren't splashing around, you feel that you probably could stay pretty hidden pretty easily.
With the fact that I'm wearing chainmail,
Relatively
maybe
dark,
down a
but
little bit.
you can see.
Can I get to the bottom
You could probably
faster?
put your light away.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
Unless you go underwater and start swimming. It does say it's dim light underwater as well, so you'd probably still be able to see
But not
about
as well.
15 feet or so.
Well, I would like to attempt to swim stealthily at the surface of the water.
Dim to 30 feet due to a refracting light from the cave opening.
So, but I will put away my drift orb so it's not glowing, but I'll go down into the water. I'll
Okay.
stay at the surface
I'm
so I can
looking
see a little bit better.
under the water for anything alive.
At the moment, you see nothing because you can see 30 feet.
I am keeping an eye out for,
I'll just be at the base of the rope.
I'm keeping an eye out for creatures, but I'm also looking for anything they might have dropped in the
You're
water.
staying underwater.
Oh yes, might as
Alright.
well. I can
Let's
breathe.
see. Alright, yeah, from right there, nothing's happening. Cole, you can, and Pebbles, you can see activity on the beach over there.
Has anybody come in or out those double doors?
Let's see. Just to see what it's talking
We don't really know where the bowl itself is, so I'm trying to figure out where that is.
Not area 6.
Yes, area 6. 6. 7.
Rickety dock anchored at the sandbar. 20-foot high wall of an ancient sunken tower juts from the cave wall. And strange. It says that there's something in a particular spot, but it doesn't make any sense because it's actually in the water. So I'm gonna say it's on the beach next to those spots. You can see, yeah, every so often you see, once they get done piling up some stuff, you'll see one of the eel folk walk into those doors and shut them and come back, and maybe one come out later and taking his human with him, or whatever, his slave now.
Well,
But yeah, there's a mild bit of activity going on over there. Open sea can be seen beyond the mouth of the cove. There's a sailing ship is anchored at the opening. It lists in the water, just out of reach of the jagged walls. and one of the masts is snapped and missing. And there's a couple rowboats tied up to it. And you see now that the activity's kind of stopped, they tied up a couple rowboats over here. There's a couple tied to the ship, and there's no more activity going on. But you see over here on this beach, in these 4 spots, there's just piles of stuff that they have been going to and from.
I would like to submerge myself 10 feet and swim over underneath the moored up rowboats.
Go under the boats, the teas or the piles of treasure.
Seeing him go underwater, I will indicate to her to let.
I'll stay just under the surface and swim stealthily towards the rest of the
I'll
group.
drop under the surface too.
You're swimming over to the docks.
Yes, I would like to be under the rocks. That's my destination we're talking about.
And where are you guys headed to?
I'm heading to the end of the dock.
The end of the dock? Alright.
I'll make my way that way, but I'm going more along the bottom.
Alright. And what about you?
Just under the surface, heading towards the boats, the rowboats.
There it is. Alright, you guys get to the,
I wanted to do a thing.
you get to the docks, and you start poking around, and you get to here, and you see about right here in the water, because that's less than 30 feet away, a large shark, and it sees you.
Oh. Oh, are you kidding me?
Hey, hey.
It's almost a really good number.
I think that's like my highest initiative ever.
Yeah.
So, you said we got
And less
closer
than
to,
perfect.
Yeah, you're all around the docks. One's
um,
under the 2
Where did
boats.
I'm one diagonal to the right, up. Are you? Yep, right there. See,
Under the right, 2 down.
2 down.
Right.
Yeah, right there.
Attempting to sabotage the
Maybe
rowboats
like
with my
right
dagger so
here.
they sink. But
Alright.
obviously I don't get a chance to.
Well, you can have been started and maybe get a little hole in one of them.
Would I be able to make it all the way up to the docks since I'm so far behind?
You manage that, and then you're like, what's that over there? You see the
Under the
glimmer
docks,
of
that's
the body
the
as it, and then it
Uh,
sees you too and attacks.
Would I have been able to make it all the way to the docks?
Yeah, you can be anywhere along that side.
Okay,
wherever you
2
want.
to the right of Cole.
Right here?
Sure.
But you're all still in the water. The docks are, it'd take an action to get out of the water. Or not an action, but half the movement, I'll say.
You guys were down 10?
10.
Any one
Well,
of you.
I surfaced.
Yeah, I
right
surfaced
underneath
by
boats
the-
now.
Oh, I'm 10 under.
You're 10 under,
I surfaced by the dock.
Minus 10.
And you're just under the water.
I'm just under the boats trying to sabotage it.
So
I'm
you
minus
two, well, 3 of you, Gwen would have to move to the surface first, but the other 3 could easily move and get out of the water if they felt so inclined.
That's the next thing.
And, so, oh yeah, well, this is initiative. Alright. Pebbles.
25.
That works, go.
9.
Doesn't work as well. Finish it.
15.
Gwen.
11.
Alright, so yeah, you see, I'm gonna say since you're underwater, you all see it. It's close enough, that you can see it coming towards the group. It has noticed you too. So, Pebbles, what are you doing? You were poking a hole in the boat
I was.
when you saw a shark.
I don't particularly want to get out of the water because then everything else will attack me at the same time, although I imagine
You don't
this is
see
gonna draw
any,
attention.
when you guys were swimming over there, there's no activity going on the beach anymore. Everyone went inside.
Cool.
Through those double doors.
Yeah.
We didn't hear like a gong.
No, it's just whatever they were doing, they're done for the moment.
Cool. I'd like to get on the dock.
Alright, it'll take
Right above
half your
where I am.
movement.
And then I'm gonna chill touch the shark.
Can you?
I can. It's range.
Through the water?
It's you create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a range spell attack.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, that's gonna be an 18.
That hits.
That is D8. 9. Necroticals and pieces. Sharp
There's
carries.
chronicles, because it's nauticals.
I like it. 9? Alright. We whacked him. And Misha.
Alright, I'm going to swim directly at the shark with a spear out
Alright.
and attempt to,
So 20,
Skewer it.
30, you're not gonna hit. 10, 20, oh, yeah, I guess you could. 30, yeah.
You can get to it in a track.
that is a 17 to hit.
I'm gonna say that's about where it's at too. Wait a
Cool.
minute. Go up with that. Yeah, you hit.
12.
Alright.
Spear. What's it going to do?
Stabbed it good.
Trying to shark
Alright,
rocket.
it's still kicking.
Oh, you can see those now that you swam over.
And they see you. No initiative for them.
Yep, balls. Are they large?
Ooh, draw them right if they are. They are large. Point.
That was the question I had.
Alright.
Cool.
This, just so I know. I'm on the dock. Yes, you are, aren't you? Alright, and that was how much on that stab?
12.
And that brings up shark number 1. Will attack back.
He's good, and it stays.
Are you at full hit points?
Yep.
Alright, good. Alright, it
For now.
attacks. 1 bite. 10.
Yes.
I figured. Give you a chance. And then Gwen.
Sweet. I'm gonna swim up a bit, because obviously I need to.
You have 30 feet of movement, unfortunately.
You
Yeah.
can't get to the surface, but
Yeah.
you can
No,
angle towards the shark
Yes,
or just
I
go
wanna-
straight up.
I wanna angle toward the shark, so.
You won't get to melee with it though.
Difficult terrain. Takes you 2 feet of movement, or 1 feet you move, or something like that.
In case it matters for sharks that bite.
You can get
It
to
does.
about 10, 20, 10, 15 feet from it, I'd say,
So I'd
but
be
you won't be in melee.
like here, but minus,
20.
Minus 20, you're gonna find out.
It works. I don't think it matters in case it does. Number 1 can't be gained at points until the start of my turn.
Man. That necrotic bite
Do
that
you
it
want to
has.
just throw
No.
a dash?
well, it's difficult terrain, so it took dashing to get where I was.
Yeah.
So there's not
Alright.
anything I can do.
And that's Gwen. So the other 2 sharks are now. They will.
They're not right on the surface, are they?
No, they're under at about 10 feet as well. They were all just kind of cruising around looking for food. They,
Unless anything can hurt them. That's about all I can do.
Your
Oh, I
mother
thought that
was
two
a
more
guppy.
appeared.
No, sorry. I just didn't get the eraser out. I know, huh?
We're gonna die.
Dang. Alright, one on Gwen. 21.
Yeah, she's
That is. Everything the same.
So which one's attacking you?
Number 3.
Oh, okay, so it's
down
down
at
at my
your
level.
level.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
The other one's attacking is up at the other level. I will mark that in a minute. 17 piercing damage. And the one at Misha. 16?
Needs.
Alright. 11 piercing damage.
No, not.
Alright, then that brings up Cole.
So if I'm correct, it would take me 20 feet of my movement speed to get to Misha.
Yes.
Okay, then I will reach out, touch her, and go, Big Misha! And then I will use my remaining 10 feet of movement to get 1 foot basically just at the end of the dock.
Alright.
No, at the end of the dock.
Does
Thank
her
you.
expand and give him a free 5 feet as it pushes him back?
I will
Actually, kind of would. It does push people out.
make her a little bit bigger, and then I'll swim up to the surface. Fuck, 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 fuck.
You be big and fight, I leave.
Yes. I made bait.
Yes.
Perfect. Wow.
Now, bloody.
Yes. Inspiration.
Top of the round, Pebbles.
Cool, so I hurt number 1, so I would like to toll the dead and have it do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. 9.
Sweet. I would like it to take 13 necrotic damage. Which would roll 1 on that one.
Alright. He's well over bloodied.
I would also like to use some of my movement to get 1 space slanty down for the dock.
Yeah.
Yes. Get out of the water, you fools! And I did not yell that. I just kind of
Oh.
screeched it at the water. Get out of the water, you fools!
He messaged it to whoever was listening.
I didn't have a message. Shh. First
I didn't
wizard,
wizard ever you.
first wizard ever to not have it.
Big Misha.
Okay, well, I am going to move 5 feet to the left, noticing that Gwen is within my potential radius.
Oh, okay.
Well, she's.
Wasn't that 10 feet though?
Yeah, I'm not
Still
done 10
gonna-
feet.
Oh.
Well, no, she's technically at exactly.
Oh
10
yeah,
feet.
so if you move over 5 feet, it won't hit her.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
I'm going to mentally think in my head, sorry Cole, this is gonna suck.
Yep, I expected it to.
So if it's at the edge, then it's within?
That's fine.
No,
Okay.
I was just making sure about it.
Concentration check on enlarge is a 19 plus 2, so.
So I'm
Taking
going
2
to
points.
start out with bonus action rage,
Alright.
which is going to give 2 points of fire damage to Shark Blender Shark 2.
So 1 point.
So
of
one
fire
One point
damage.
of fire damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I only take 1. So I'm still in the water.
Yeah, because you're still in the water. And then I am going to
Probably got hurt.
stab number 2 with my spear, because it's the one that bit me.
True.
Mm,
It's good
Look
move.
at spear, huh?
It's good move because it's piercing in underwater combat.
Mm-hmm. That is 17 to hit.
Hit.
Ooh. 13. Piercing.
Alright.
That's rage.
Shark number 1.
Yeah.
Attack,
It was a little slow, so I was like,
right there. It's already feeding on. Miss. So,
I'm
Yeah.
going to. I probably can't wield those short swords, can I? Because I have to be paddling with one hand. But I don't know how that works.
you get there and you draw the other one,
Alright.
you know, as an interaction.
you're doing one of these numbers,
Yeah.
big gigantic movements.
True. That's true.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I have both out now. So I'm going to attack.
Right.
15?
Hit.
Which one is it?
Number 3. Because it's in my face.
The one that's in the face.
9.
Alright.
And my offhand. That's even better. That's an 18.
Alright.
And that's 7. And then because, you know, I can, I'm gonna action surge.
Nice.
I don't like it in my face. 21. 7.
Don't do the bonus
I
action.
don't do that. But hey, that's an extra.
That's a lot of damage. It's bloody.
Sweet.
And then sharks 2 and 3. Misha.
That's a possible bonus action.
Oh, I still missed.
Your first
And
action.
bonus
You. 18.
Possible bonus action, so I can't-
18 hits.
Alright.
You just have to do a second one, so I'll just leave you a second.
And possible bonus action.
Is what it
13.
says.
It says on top of
13
one more
years.
action and possible bonus action.
And go.
I will climb out of the water onto the dock, and I will bonus action healing word Gwen. She's going to regain 8 hit points. And then I will action. Nobody said anything about Shark Week to number 1, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Viciously mock him.
Nice. Wisdom?
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, that's a wise ass shark.
What is that?
He rolled well.
Yes, it is Shark Week.
I'm just encouraging him here.
And
that's
top
it.
of the round, Bells. Alright.
I just wanted to see where you're at.
Failed?
Yeah.
Cool. How about 14 necrotical damages? See what I can.
Does the old goldfish swim
Yay!
and then sinks.
Not so buoyant now, are you? Wow.
Got a few
Everyone
holes.
is dead and cold.
It took a while for me to get my joke.
Yes, yes.
You said you were up on the dock now, right?
Yes, I climb out of the water onto the dock, so
Okay.
you move me. around.
Actually.
No?
Yeah, that's all.
Misha.
Nisha is going to stab number 2. So close. That is a modified 20.
Sure, why not?
14 piercing and 1 fire damage. As my bonus action flare up, it would do 2, but it's extra, so 1.
Alright,
That's why I got out of the way. Or do I? Am I still within her? Or no, she's 10 feet.
I'm
under.
10 feet down.
Yeah, so,
Shark number 1 is dead, so Gwen.
Hey! Attack and attack. 18.
Hit.
9.
So which one? Right? Yeah.
And then 13.
Hit.
I was open.
Two numbers.
9 again.
Wow. And the other one is well bloodied as well. The wolf
Cool.
looking
Oh,
pretty
good.
miserable. That was wounds to the sharks. One on Misha. 17.
Yep.
Even further. 19. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
8. So 4.
And one on Gwen. Still. Oh yeah, that's gonna probably hit. They have advantage because you both hit. 10 piercing. They hit hard, but that first hit was the worst.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That first one, what, I hit you for like 17 or something?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, you're right now. Alright. Yeah. Wait a minute.
I will bonus action healing word Gwen again.
Alright.
For 5, unfortunately, but it's something to keep you still alive. And then number 3 needs to make a wisdom saving throw. I will viciously mock it. Your mother was a guppy!
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah,
She
sweet.
used it.
It's going to be 4 points of psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its
Which
next
number?
Number 3.
You did.
Ooh!
Nice.
Super disadvantage on its attack roll.
Goldfish shuffle.
The goldfish shuffle.
I like that.
Alright, then top of the round. Pebbles. One left out there in the water.
Wisdom saving throw.
Alright. 10.
11 damages.
It's not looking good.
Aww.
Fables, Misha. One in your face.
Alright. Flare up. 1 point of fire damage. And then stab it. Probably not stab it. 8.
No. And what?
Yeah, because it already has.
I'm gonna use my second wind as my bonus action.
Oh, that's healing.
Yes.
Good one.
Nice. Nice. 1d10 plus my fighter level, so that's
A lot better, I imagine.
looking a lot better. And then I'm just gonna. Can I swim up to it? I mean, it's.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. It's exactly 30, so I don't know. Would I still have an attack action, or would that take long?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get to it.
Because that's a 24. And that's 8.
It's dead.
Yay! I killed one!
And there's lots of blood in the water.
And I'm swimming.
Get the frick out of the water, you two!
Message.
Get the frick out of the water, you two!
Message.
I go back over and get
I'm
inside
sure.
one of the boats and finish.
Can I just make for the beach? I mean, wouldn't that
Is
be...
it slowly sing song?
I just want to make for the beach. Can I just go here?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are out
Are
of
you leaving
combat.
me enlarged?
Right now? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll just.
Well,
write it
it'll
down.
only take you a couple rounds to get out of the water. You'd still be for.
I'll
a few
leave you,
more
I'll leave,
rounds. Yeah.
I'll leave you in, and if we decide to throw
Fight
open the
soon.
door, you'll still be enlarged.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will lose my rage by then, so that's okay.
I'm gonna first level cure wounds on Gwen real quick. 8. So shadow.
Oh well. They were supposed to run away if they got too long distance. I didn't do that.
Maybe they were really
I
hungry.
never do that for you. Everything fights to do that.
Yeah.
Right? It's more fun.
I will have dragged one of the sharks with me.
Ooh, then I wanna start on teeth.
We'll lay it up on the beach.
Yeah, you can get a good handful of teeth out of it.
What is over here? Can I go?
It's a tower.
Can I go check that out?
Yeah, it's you know, it just looks like that there, just a stone tower in there.
There's nothing in there.
No.
Okay.
So I didn't know there was I thought there was a wall. How did you get inside it?
Magic!
It's just the sands, the line.
Nice.
Gotcha.
The piles of treasure, what did they look like? Phil?
Alright, you're gonna go over and check those out? Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna necessarily go over and check them out, but I mean, now that we're not in battle with sharks.
Let's see, the crumbling 20-foot high wall of an ancient sunken tower juts from the cave wall. Oh yeah. I
Nothing
don't
special.
know why it gives me what it would take for you to climb it, because it doesn't state that there's anything up it. Yeah, it's weird. There's a tower that you could climb if you wanted to.
But there's nothing at the
But I
top.
don't think there's anything at the top. I got no instruction for that. So I'm fine with there not being anything.
Okay.
Alright, the piles of loot that they've been piling up over there, you can tell it, even from this distance, that it's the stuff they've been looting from the boat that they just haven't taken inside with them.
Okay.
And there's a little bit of a description of it.
Go for it. Wanna go outside? Yes.
Pretty.
There's stacked up 4 chests of loot from the merchant ship on the cave floor at the area marked T. And yeah, it's 4 big old chests that are just sitting there.
I would like to take time to do a detect magic ritual.
Alright.
I'm gonna listen for it.
You can hear a good amount of voices behind the door. There's some activity in there, definitely.
Okay.
And this is where you guys, some of you had seen people and eel folk going in and out of.
I'll head over to the door.
Alright. You two can hear people, you can hear some hushed voices, you can hear a lot of angry voices, a little louder, but you can't quite recognize the language. I'm pretty much betting none of you speak eel folk.
Probably.
Elvish? Eelish? Let me see if it even gives them. Oh yeah, they just have language eel folk. They don't even have common.
Yulish.
Can I quietly, like, is there door handles, or is it just?
I do believe that there are doors, yes. You are at a 6 and 8. Let's see what it says for getting into this room. Yeah, there's door handles of some sort, whatever you would imagine, doesn't matter. And, yeah,
Big brass knuckles.
you saw them opening and going in and out. It
Right.
doesn't seem like they were locked in any way. You didn't see them tap any secret knock or anything like that to alert others that they were coming in. They just in and out.
Since I
Didn't
can
seem
tell
to
it's
care.
noisy, can I try to quietly open the door and, like, see if there's some place that I can shuffle into and hide?
Are you trying to peek through the doors?
Yeah, just kinda open it enough to
Do
get a quick view of the room.
do a stealth to try to open it quietly.
In your chamber.
Well, I'm stealthing the door.
I'm not gonna give disadvantage.
Not that
on
it matters, that's a
Yeah.
6.
6. Let me see what their passive perception was for that area. I'm betting it's higher than that. But we'll see.
Looting chests.
You guys are down checking out the chests.
Yeah.
And yeah, she took her time doing all this, checking the door and listening and stuff, and quietly opening. So by that time, most of your ritual went off.
Okay.
And you detect a little bit of magic, yeah, from one of the chests.
I will throw a dagger at that chest from 15 feet away.
What's
21. Huh?
What's the range on a dagger?
20, 60.
Alright, yeah, you hit it, sticks in, it sounds like wood.
Okay, just making sure that it's done, and then
Yeah.
go retrieve my dagger.
Would that radiate magic though a minute?
No, look,
That was think so. But yeah, that
Can't be too
chest
careful.
is marked Mel with a dagger.
Yeah.
There's something magical.
There's
about
something
that
magical in that
chest.
one.
You can tell it's coming from inside. There's something
Does
inside.
it appear to be locked?
No.
Does it appear to be trapped?
Uh-huh.
I would like to see if it's trapped.
I would like to give him a second opinion.
Alright.
Take a look at this. Is this thing trapped? Perception is a 15.
Alright. No, you don't seem to see any traps or anything.
I will carefully mage hand it open from 10 feet back.
It opens, pops open, and you just see a bunch of loot, really. It's stuff they've been taken off the merchant ship. Let me see. It didn't have a full description of what's in them
Is there a coral short sword?
specifically. Pat,
I had to say,
no,
come
because
on.
I've got Seeger in my book right here. He is not here. He's got that short sword in his hand.
I don't imagine that's a very
I had to try. That would be amazing. I would be able
Is
to
this a
shit out
very
of that
large
thing.
chest? Is there
They are
something?
pretty good sized chests, yes. And it says players moving the heavy chests move at half speed.
We're not moving it. I just want to grab the magical
So did I
thingy.
give away our
It
position?
is, it's 4 chests of loot from the merchant ship on the cave. Where was the description? Oh, there it is. It's fine goods, bottled perfume, silverware, statues, jewelry, and other trinkets. And in this particular one, there's when you start poking through, you see a cloth is where because you still have your magic going.
Yeah.
It lasts for about 10 minutes or something.
Yeah.
And you can see the magic radiating from something wrapped inside this cloth.
And roll the cloth.
It is a black hilted dagger. It is some sort of magic.
Hmm.
Let's see if there's a
Do you
picture.
use a dagger?
It's
Help it.
Me neither.
there's no real description.
Alright,
Just black hilted dagger.
I'll take the black hilted dagger.
Magical.
I'll put it in my.
When I
Find me
know
later,
this-
and when you have a chance,
Usually
I can
there's
tell
a
you what it
section-
is.
Usually there's a section in the back that tells you what the magical is.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, you know what it
It's
is.
just I'm not telling you yet.
Yeah,
You have to take your time to look at it. You know, that takes a rest, right?
Yeah.
At least a short
An hour,
rest.
yeah.
Checking it out.
When I notice there are fine goods here, I start rifling through looking for incense.
You can find some.
How much?
I'll say 2 ounces.
How much in gold piece value?
Oh. 2
Because-
ounces worth of gold piece value.
I was looking for a specific amount.
I know he is. This is some fine stuff you guys are finding, all off that merchant ship. Let's say the one package you find is probably, I don't know, 40 gold worth of incense.
Cool.
As she's
Really
creaking the
fun.
door open, I'm stowing the spear and pulling out the
Right,
greatsword.
right, get that.
Just wanted to
What it
announce
takes for
that.
them to notice you is there are some descriptions on bursting in, sneaking in, blah, blah, blah.
I tried this thing, but did
Says the
not
doors are unlocked.
Accidentally bursting
stumble as I open the door and Kramer it.
Hi guys! Hi guys!
Or I lean in a little too hard and my chainmail smacks against it.
And are you pulling it open or are you pushing it open?
I imagined it pushed open into a room rather
I
than
will
innocent.
actually roll for that. passive perception, does it give me one?
That's not typically they do.
It would be typically what? Oh, there it is. You rolled a 6?
Yeah,
Yeah, they have a 10.
that's
So
pretty
they
good.
see you. Alright,
Yeah.
Well, they see the door open.
where they see the door open, yeah, that's true. You're just cracking it open, so you'll see, so you'll get a look before they are fully alerted as to what's going on. Draw the room that you see, and then I'll tell you what's in there. There's several, sailors around the room, shackled and tied up.
Like being a big barbarian.
That kinda works out perfectly. 'Cause
Works really well.
Double door there, double door there. And there
Wasn't
is,
really
oh,
this much without me.
it's over by the door, why are they way over there? Right description of this. Large 12 human commoners are lashed together in groups of 4. Oh, that's why it says mark P on the map. Let's see. P. This is where the commoners are tied up. They're the Jade Lion's surviving crew, beaten, starved, and terrorized. Just by the looks of them, you can see that already. So through the door. Alright, no, I'm gonna say they're by this door, because that's stupid. It says they're like right here, but it says by the door. They're by this door. They're sitting here, crouched down, playing a game of, some violent game, whatever it is, with coral caltrops, is what you see. And,
I'm intrigued by this.
yeah. Yeah, it says, sitting in the door playing a violent game involving coral caltrops. Good fun.
Alright.
And
Someone has to step on them.
initially, I'll give you a moment, because, all right, you two are down there, you two are there. When you see them, and one of them, say you're opening that door, well, no, you're opening that door, because that's where you are, so you see that guy, and he looks over at you, but you only opened it like that far to peek in. And thankfully, those are in the right position for you to see them. What do you want to do? It doesn't look like he recognized you yet, but he definitely knows someone's opening the door.
Both swords, can I hit the door? Can I
One
do
action.
all that?
You can definitely draw and kick open the door.
At least one sword. I mean, I'd like to, because they're on my back, so I'd like to.
I'll say you can get them both out in front of mine. Doesn't hurt anything.
Keep the door open and roll initiative because that's
Probably.
what the fuck happens as soon as you
Well,
kick
I
it.
see people tied up in here, so that's.
Yeah. Yeah, just the two
I guess
little
it's go
folk in
time,
there.
let's
It's a
go.
big old room, and the stones are all emblazoned. I don't know why it tells me this. Large faded nautilus shell is carved into the floor tile.
That's not cool.
It's the Skyhorn family symbol.
Ah,
Lighting conditions in here.
Yeah, roll initiative.
oh my
Fucking
god!
cribbed it.
Oh,
You cribbed it too.
Oh, wow, cool. 2 3s and 2 5s. That's
All
nice.
right, the two that matter at the moment, Misha.
5.
You may not matter. Gwen? 3. We'll see what happens then.
But it did
Cole.
kick the door.
10.
You did kick the door. And Feebles.
13.
Can I roll the hit to see if I smashed them with that heal point that I didn't use there?
You know what? Yes. Why not?
But not with
Maybe
that.
you knocked him prone.
I mean, I didn't know he was there. And I picked him
And they were both squatted down. Oh, you kicked both doors open. Roll 2 attack rolls.
Okay. Well, that one sucks. That's a 9.
So that missed.
That, though, that's an
What's
18.
the actual die roll?
Oh, just the die roll?
Yeah.
13.
That one hits.
Okay.
I would give him a strength check to avoid getting knocked prone. He failed.
What am I rolling for damage, or just, is there any?
Roll 1d4. Why
Okay.
not?
Improvised weapon.
Improvised.
Door.
1!
1 damage.
Ow. Smack him in the face.
Door hit you in the ass.
Bloody nose.
Yeah.
Yay!
E1D.
E1 preserve.
And actually, that's fine. What are you gonna do? You see them over there. And she draws her swords and goes running in. Ah! I don't know if you're yelling, but you only see 2.
I'm gonna run
And
and
that's-
then dash.
This is a wall. Solid
Okay.
wall over here.
I'm gonna run and then dash and end up 2 spaces down to the left of him, because that's as far as I can get.
Here?
1 to the left. Yeah, that's as far as I can get.
And the one that didn't get knocked prone is on the same initiative. All he's supposed to do is try to get to 9.
Uh-oh.
First it was 6, now it's 9.
He may spot them. Oh, see, that's even worse. They're supposed to be here, and they're supposed to run for that, and they're supposed to try to stop them. Roll one, but we know it. And yeah, he just gets that. He didn't dash. Then Colt.
60 feet of movement closer to them, just run and dash towards G&M.
Oh, and did she move in too?
No, not really.
Kick the doors open. Yeah.
I don't know what 60 feet gets me, but I gotta dash closer to everybody.
60, why didn't you get there? Oh,
25.
25.
And that was on the other side of him, so I can
That'll get you there, and you can see what's going on inside. The doors are swung open.
I was this close
So
to
you can
deciding
see
this already.
one, but you don't know about the other one.
Yeah.
Do anything
from
from there?
I don't have anything I can do right now.
Oh, that's right, you action dash.
Yeah, and bonus action out of bardic inspiration, so
The other one got up and moved a little bit. He's a little shook. The other one ran for these other doors. He's trying to get away.
Stop that one!
Misha.
Okay, good. I was waiting for somebody who can actually see to tell me something.
What are lighting conditions in this room?
It's lit.
Okay.
Yeah, plenty lit. Bunch of humans in here.
Okay. But I'm going
It's not
to
bright. It's not dim.
step
It's one or the other.
in and just be one space south of E1, and I'm going to attempt to cleave him in twain.
Attempt to what? Who?
Cleave him in twain.
Oh.
Great sword.
Right there.
Yes.
Yep, 17 to hit.
Hit.
15 slashing.
Pretty good.
So it's my great sword now.
Pretty great. Yeah, pretty great. He is almost cleaved in half.
Sweet.
Ooh, damn
Nearly
near-
headless.
Damn near killed him. Yeah, not you.
Both swords and
It goes zzz into you.
yeah.
And top of the round, right? Yeah. So Pebbles.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 and be above E1.
Here?
Yeah. While I'm running, I will pull out my quarterstaff and give him a two-handed smack while I'm casting Green Flame Blade. No, I'm not. That's a 10. Sounded good though.
Well, I want to think it's a hit.
I know, right?
Like with that word,
When you put it like that.
And this one is going to. He's gonna stab at you. You got in his face. And what's your AC? 20. Yeah, that's
That's a good hit. I want him to slap him.
he did 2 points.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was that. And then E1. Now will has to fight. He can't run away.
now people die.
Yeah. He'll attack Misha, but that's a 7. Yes.
He will not attack Misha.
Well, he did attack you. He just didn't hit you.
He did not attack
And Cole.
effectively.
I wanna get into the room by diagonally, like just do up, and then one more to the right. Yeah, right there. Perfect. I will yell out as I get into the. Do the prisoners look like they're tied?
They're all tied up like
to each other.
Yeah, to each other. It's groups of 4 people.
I'm gonna specifically point to that southern group and be like, get away from those things, they explode when they die.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna fire bolt number 2.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna ready it for when the group of prisoners manages
Once
to
they
get.
move away.
Yeah.
See where their initiative is at.
I don't
We'll
want to.
start shuffling.
Okay. Okay.
They're ahead of all of you guys.
Alright.
Yeah, they'll take that. They held that action.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit. That's an 11, but still.
No, that's.
Yeah. At least the prisoners won't get hit from the zappiness.
Yeah, where did they end up?
Yeah, they
Just so that we're.
towards
I don't like not necessarily yell out, but be all like,
Yeah.
get away from them.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, you guys are not gonna necessarily try to be loud. Obviously, it seems they're running to friends.
Yeah.
So, they
This
don't want to
way,
alert
this way.
friends when you're trying to
Get out,
stop
get
them
out,
from
get
alerting
out.
friends. That was cool. Next is Misha.
I would like to finish cleaving in flame. 9.
We're not finished.
You'd like to.
I would like to.
Yes.
At least I'm gonna stand there menacingly so he doesn't move.
When?
Now I want to slash it twice because I'm right there.
Yeah.
Please.
Ooh, that almost sucked. But that is a 23.
Hit.
That sucks. That's 5.
Alright.
And that's a 24.
Mhm.
This dice is fire. That's a 6.
Exactly. Oh my god.
It's totally. Yep.
And top of the round. Alright. Pebbles.
How precisely can I line up a shot? What I want to do is pull out a piece of debris and drop it to my left so that I can cast a spell on it, slinging it at 1, and if I miss, going to 2.
They're lined up well enough. If you don't roll horrible, you won't hit Misha.
Cool, I would like to do that and cast Catapult.
That's really interesting. And that just shoots the thing in a line?
Yep.
It's not a line from you?
Nope, it's just a line, you choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose.
Yeah.
I picture an illusionary like ballista building itself underneath there and then just like flinging.
Green Lantern.
Yeah.
Cool. So dex save for number 1.
Dex
So,
save.
I heard that. 13.
Cool. It's gonna smack number 1 and stop moving. 9 bludgeoning damage. That was
Yes.
anticlimactic.
Good. Roll dex saves.
Ooh.
Explodes.
Oh, I'm alright.
16.
18.
You're both good, and it's half damage. 4 electrical damage. Zap. Oh yeah, so 2. Yeah, sorry.
Cast that. Get 44 again. And I mark up a debris.
And the one attacks when 15.
Miss! And I'm going to use my reaction. I will do this yet. I'm going to expend a superiority die.
In the post.
When something misses.
Sure.
Could've
This
killed
dice
it.
is fire. I know, right? That's
I would
only
imagine
a
you could do enough
7.
damage to maybe do that.
Something. Yeah, it's a
And
damage roll. Shit, I don't need to do that.
one is dead, so cold.
Firebolt at number 2, and that's an 11 again.
Yes.
I guess you fire now.
Misha.
I'm going to storm over to number 2 and hack and slash.
Alright.
That's modified 20.
Alright.
12.
Dead. Roll dex save.
18. No, 16.
See.
20.
Oh, well, we both saved. So 3 total. Yeah. He was a weak zap.
Totally knew it was coming.
So how's that work for if you're enraged? Do you take half of the half?
No. Not unless you're the special type of barbarian, she's not that.
And I wasn't in a rage.
Well, I know, but I mean, I just thought of that just now. I was like,
Yes.
If you're resistant and you save, then you take a quarter. But
Yeah.
2 resistances don't save.
Yeah, like if you had a ring of whatever resistance and you're naturally resistant to the stack.
well, but enraged, resistant, and then you save.
Resistant to
Yeah,
all
but the
damage.
save is just you physically moving to avoid part of the damage, so
Yeah.
that's why it doubles it.
If you're the right type of barbarian, yes, you take a quarter of the damage.
Interesting. I don't know why they all wouldn't. Well, whatever.
That's one of
That's
the
why you
perks
choose
of being
wisely.
a barbarian.
Yeah. Alright, alright.
Just
I'm
to
gonna-
let you know, Bill, since you are DMing the game,
Yeah.
go 5 after if you wanted to keep going, or
I don't think anyone else cares. Usually-
usually he's the one with the life.
Yeah. I'm, okay.
Having a life.
I will start freeing prisoners.
Alright.
I will.
Unless any of them look shady or shifty.
No, but one looks particularly different than the others. You know, the captain.
Oh,
I want to free the captain.
Alright.
Dibs.
He is.
Wow! She pushes me out of the way and I go buttering over to one of the other
We'll
ones.
just say the captain's in the group closer to me. It's fine.
You are in this room.
No.
Alright. Captain
Could be
Aaron
anything.
Hest, who you were told was the captain of that merchant ship.
We've,
Alright.
we've taken care of the sharks out there in the water. We will take care of these things. Load up the boats. Be careful of the one with the holes in it. Get back to your ship.
It's got a quote for that. Bog me brains if I let a damn walking eel have me ship. So he's like, happy with that. Let's
What
see.
language are
He
you speaking?
is
Seafarer.
trim, pointed beard, and a gold tooth. Don't take it.
That was my first thought. Rewards.
He would, but he's not going to now. It says he belly laughs so loud it rattles windows, but he's not going to do that here. He lets you
I
guys
would
know.
hope not.
They start letting you know it's like, there's more in that room.
How many?
Figure.
Got any count?
Oh, let me see. He
us. We'll make sure they get back to you.
There's a good, yeah. It's probably what him and his crew are gonna try to do is get those back onto the rowboats that are sinking.
Only one of them.
He said, I think there's at least, I don't know, 8 or 10 in there, and one of them is nastier than the others.
We can take
And
them
some of
out.
my crew is still in there too. They've been using my crew to summon those elementals.
That's what we figured.
Yeah.
Alright, what?
Guys, if we're gonna find a whole bottle of them, I could really use the wall.
He is,
Yeah. Ditto. I don't think we have the option now,
No,
unfortunately.
because every second we waste, they're using more of the crew to do shady shit, so.
I don't think they're gonna stay in there for us to do an 8-hour rest, to tell you the truth.
so yeah, he
An hour
works,
maybe, but not.
he works with the crew
No
to
bus.
start getting their stuff back into the rowboats, patch the hole on the one, they notice that right away. You know, they're experienced sailors.
I was setting a trap.
Yeah. Well, they don't know that you guys necessarily did that. It's like, oh, this one's leaking. Hold your foot there.
I was setting a trap.
And they're gonna work at getting their stuff back to the boat, and they'll wait for you guys to hopefully get the rest of their crew out of that room.
Great. That's fine.
So which room did they say the other ones were in?
The southern room.
Do they know what's in the
What's
northern
in
room?
the
Redraw.
Do they know what's in the northern room?
Oh yeah. Let me see. Northern room is a storeroom of some sort. That is.
While we're untying them and conversing with
Oh.
them.
They have the eel folk, all the stuff that they didn't leave outside. He said the eel folk have stuck all the stuff that they felt was valuable and plunder for them that's in that room, in the north room.
Okay.
All of our other trade goods and stuff basically that they haven't taken off the ship and that isn't on the beach right now is in there.
I would like to listen at that northern door, see if there's anybody inside.
Let's see. No, you don't hear any noise in there.
Yeah, I have 3 spell slots left.
Does all of this conversing and untying last an hour?
I'd say about 5 minutes.
They want GTFO.
Yeah, they want out. And, you know, they're gonna need help with the other stuff, but I mean, for now, they all go out and get what they can off the beach, and they said, we'll come back for the rest when you guys are done killing off these eel folk. And he's like, I think that's the last of them in that room there.
Well, what do you guys think? Do you have any way to like set a trap of anything?
Which one of you has higher willpower?
And he says that, they've been in there, it hasn't been very long, but anytime they go in and do a summoning, they're in there for hours, so you've got a little bit of time, I would think, before anyone comes out.
Oh, so they're doing
Basically
a summoning
indicating
right
you could
now?
probably, yes, they're in there summoning right now. He said you could, that kinda indicates that you might be able to take a short rest, but not a long rest, definitely.
I'm okay with a short rest.
Of course you are. That helps nobody on this side.
Those with
Unless
damage.
we can take the heat so you guys can get to the bowl and.
He's got bit by sharks and all kinds of stuff, didn't he?
They did. We have spell slots we don't get back.
Right,
and-
but if one of you can get to that bowl and summon an elemental, then we have something else fighting for us.
Yeah, that's when I did. That's when I got my spell slot back from Major.
We can keep them off you while you summon an elemental to help us.
I could light them all on fire once.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said they're currently in the middle of a summoning ritual in there. He's
I wouldn't necessarily
Aaron
recommend that
urges
spell
you guys
because
to
still
stop
whatever
it.
crews left.
That's true.
I need to say it.
I can turn myself into a badass and run right up to him and not get hit with a lot.
Yeah.
And then we could just kick the shit out of it. What do you think?
Well, if we're gonna
I like
go
this
spend at
idea.
least an hour, I'm gonna use a couple of hit dice.
You can take a short rest.
I'll do a Song of Rest. Well, no, wait, is that only once per day or once per short rest?
This one's for sure.
You get D6.
Ask the door.
True.
True. You do play them more than anyone I know.
Good
Alright,
one.
so how, when it comes around, how are you looking to come in? Are you gonna try to sneak in, barge in?
Well, if we're gonna try to sneak in, someone else should do it.
Yeah.
We're probably just gonna go barging. I like the idea they hasted and large barbarian.
No, that's fine.
+2 to armor class and she just.
Doubles your speed.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, why are you only at 30? Shouldn't you be at 40 years old?
I'm only level 4. I'm gonna have one attack.
Now you'd have 2.
No, I have 2 attacks.
If we
Yay!
hasted, that's what I'm saying. 2.
I have action surge back.
And Jack. Crap. Oh, but during this short rest, I'd like to try to attune to the dagger.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
It's a dagger of venom.
nice.
You can.
What you got there?
Found this in one of the chests that the ship left on the shore.
Yeah.
It injects poison into the.
I think you can take it, is it an action to make it coat itself in poison? I have it here somewhere. The link for it.
I think Justin's got it too. This deck of many items.
With venom, there we
Yeah,
are.
it's right
+1 attack and damage.
It's cool looking.
Use an action to cause thick black poison to coat the blade. Remains for a minute or until an attack using this weapon hits a
2d10
creature.
poison damage and becoming poison for 1 minute.
C15, yeah, and poison, which is what,
Disadvantage
disadvantage on
on attacks
attacks.
and abilities.
Should
Use this
definitely
way
try
again.
those
Oh,
types
and
of
it
things.
can only be used once per
This is an
day.
excellent offhand, actually.
You can do that once until the next dawn.
It doesn't require attunement. You
Yeah.
could use your strength instead of your dexterity to attack with it. It only does 1d4. But that's, I'm gonna give it over to.
Potential good hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it over to Gwen to use for
Cool. Yeah,
the
good toy.
So you're gonna try to sneak in or barge in?
Let's listen to the door and see if we can figure out whether or not they're in the middle of a ritual or.
You don't even need to do a check, and yeah, there's something going on in there. There's a lot of racket. Chant this, chant that, you know.
Can I want to see
And
if
you
I
hear the sound of waves. Sound of the ocean, very loudly crashing waves.
Yeah, so definitely. Can I?
No problem.
Careful.
5-foot cube. I want to make. I want to make the door, the right hand door, just with minor illusion, appear to be 5 feet further into the room. So like,
Oh.
if you're looking at it from the other side, you just still see the door. We could potentially open the door.
Oh, and then not see. Can you do an illusion where you can't see?
It just
It's really
create an
thought,
object within range that lasts for the duration. It's within 30 feet. I just want to make it appear. It says, if you create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest, it must be no larger than a 5-foot cube. The
So
image
2
can't
5
create
foot
sound,
doors.
light, smell, or any other sensory effect.
So you make the doors appear
You
just closer in.
One of the doors, because I can only do a 5-foot
Well, it
cube.
says 5-foot cube. I would think you could do both doors that just have them thin.
Okay, then
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do that. I'm fine with that.
That's reasonable to me. 5 foot in.
Yeah, essentially just make the doors.
Because you don't know
bigger.
what the room looks like
Yeah.
yet, but you're hoping 5 feet is enough and hoping no one's actually looking at the door
Exactly.
when you do it.
What
Because
they
if
are,
they'll see it.
Yeah, but with all this craziness that's going on, maybe they'll glance over and just see the doors, and then we
Okay,
can
so-
open them.
I'm gonna have short sword, dagger, and
Activate it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, cause for a minute, I'm gonna
Stays
have
for
it
a
ready now.
minute. Yeah.
Might as well.
What do you
Alright.
think? You ready? We'll open the doors
Sorry.
quietly, stealthily, I guess. We need to roll
Don't
stealth.
even need to do a stealth. It's pretty noisy in there. There's a lot of racket going on in there. The waves, really.
Alright, it's like, don't mind the illusion, just try to concentrate through it and be able to see through it.
But yeah, you can open the. Can you see through?
Once
Knowing
you know
that
it's
it's
an
there?
illusion.
Once you know it's an illusion.
So
Alright.
we'd be able to see through.
Okay, so I like that. You can see.
Right?
I don't know. It's fun. Three of the eel folk there. A couple of the bigger hunters here. You can't see what's
Over there.
over
Yeah.
there and over here yet. And then down here, you can see the big old bowl that there's a sailor there using it, and a big ugly right there.
With the sailor,
No, it's
it's a different name.
yes.
Yeah.
So we're all.
Shaman or something.
Are there any more sailors in view?
Yeah, are there any more sailors in view?
No.
I like my idea.
What's your idea?
Line ball and fire.
Furball!
Well, do you wanna do?
And there's big chunks of debris here and there, and crumbled wall sections over
Still think
here. Thank you. And two particularly large bits of debris here.
They're using them as like cover.
They could be used as cover. No one is at the moment. It's not like there's none of them are looking at you either. They're all looking this way. Everyone is focused on what's happening down there, and that is where the obvious
So
sound
we're-
of the crashing waves is coming from. And you can see him in the. There's a elemental form, and he's looks like he might be close to complete on the ritual. Looks fully formed.
Do you wanna do the go thing?
You guys have, you can, if you do it all at the same time, you can do one action each.
It will wipe out 3 of them and mostly wipe out 2 more. And that leaves one guy and whatever's down the corridor that we
As
can't
long as
see.
you're together and playing together.
Mostly.
I mean, I don't care. Whatever. I will reach over and just be all like, are you ready to be big?
Bring it on.
I'll cast enlarge on you.
Yeah, you can get any prep spells done.
Just make the barbarian big again. Just go get him, big guy. Girl.
What are you looking at? Dropping fireball in
Fat dog
there?
girls.
Yeah, but they really
Go
do
around.
use the barbarian.
When she failed her passive perception, you guys opened the door.
I wanna.
She, I mean.
This barbarian just means the barbarian takes a bunch of exploding damage. And she kills them all. Yep, fireball.
Alright. Yeah, it's a storm call, is the big one.
Center it just down to the right, so it gets all 5.
Oh, like here?
Yeah.
Hit all of them? Alright.
Except for the ES.
Yeah, yeah. Except
Yeah,
for-
yes. Yeah, I know it won't get that. Alright, well, we'll roll some saving throws.
And then roll initiative, guys.
Can I at least get here? Just so I can like.
Finally, with somewhat decent initiative.
The 2 hunters.
Got it.
What's your?
You guys up
Six.
here,
Dex.
right? Cole has to be right here,
Yeah.
Did everybody?
and then.
No.
Large Misha.
This one, the one that's closest to passed. He's the only one that
And
passed.
you'd be in the room so
Yeah.
that you could do, so you'd, we'd be like that, I would imagine.
So that's gonna be 29 for failures, 15 for pass.
And you're all in the way of the enlarged barbarian.
I'm not. After enlarge starting, you all step 5 feet to the left and just be all like, move aside, let the chick go through.
So are we rolling? Since we just announced ourselves.
Well, yeah, there's definitely
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah. Maybe like, I object.
How many did I murder?
Drop minor illusion.
Oh, yeah, let me erase them. Pop and pop. The other three survive. And let me see, initiatives. The one that survives, I'll read on that.
Oh, would you erase the door as soon as I time?
Yeah.
Fake doors.
Oh, it's not good. Well, it says duration of minutes, but I don't think it's gonna.
Other hunters
Hunters.
that you don't see.
Hockey mushrooms.
And the storm caller.
How many
It's
rounds
easy to
would
get
one by
to
an
for
executive?
me.
Two. Yeah.
Wanna keep track of
Alright,
it?
yeah, good point, yeah, 10. Pebbles.
If we had 2 rounds to prepare, does that mean I had time to get off my mirror image as well?
No, he said weapon action.
Well, how long's that
There we go, I did.
last, though?
It lasts for a minute.
I'll give you that, why not? You cast that and then the fireball?
Yes.
Yeah.
So on 1 round in.
Cause I said any prep spells you wanted to do, go ahead.
No.
And then there was the action.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If, did you want to still do something too?
Nope,
There's
it's
time.
cool. I enlarged her, then I would move the hell out of the way so she can go into the room.
the first.
After he cast Firebolt, could I have moved a
17.
little bit?
Like what?
Like 10 feet out of the way of the door, so she could get in?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm right
You
there.
guys probably would have
Yeah, I
split and
I
let
split to
her,
the side,
let the
too.
fireball come in.
10, so
Oh,
like,
Pebbles is in.
I just wanna be right there.
Cool.
I'll sit on the side,
26. Yeah, I rolled a 19
Yeah.
plus 7.
Okay.
20.
Nice. When?
7.
I was gonna say 3.
No, it's better this time.
A little bit.
Just a little.
Alright, so definitely cool.
Well, I'm
Way ahead of
gonna go ahead and just fire bolt the guy that managed to make the dexterity saving throw right there. 13.
Miss.
Sweet. Then I will step back around the corner so nobody can shoot at me right.
Alright.
And then
Let's see.
pat her on the back as she goes in.
This is something. So you see clusters of stalagmites bunched together in this damp cavern. There's another crumbling tower protrudes from the wall, 20 feet high, can be climbed. Right there. I don't get that. Why do they keep telling me that? It's
Apparently
useless.
somebody used to climb in
A shimmering, water-filled bowl is set into cracked alabaster tiles at the back of the cavern. It's the bowl of obvious.
here. The bowl of obviousness.
The whole of it. Lighting
Sword.
condition.
Which one is this? It says a neofolk scourge screams over a terrified sailor kneeling in front of the bowl. Well, it says scourge here and it says stormcaller in another spot. That's weird.
Maybe they're two different ones.
Other kinds of eel folk are scattered around the room and watching the ritual. Oh, I see what it's saying. Because the ceiling is 40 feet high, so there's a tower here. So maybe that is actually a wall, and you can climb up on it. There's a stone tower here,
Oh yeah.
because once you guys start the fight, 2 more hunters pop up over the mountains,
Balls.
standing up here, and throw javelins at you. That's what it is.
Got it.
That's why it's only 20 feet high and can be climbed.
'Cause you can do
You
that.
can't get inside it, you
Right.
can just get on it.
Yeah,
I get it
that's fine.
now.
So, Huck can't
Wild
hit
beaten
those guys.
sailor marked S, named Grigor,
single-mindedly summon the water elemental. Alright. Their room is dimly lit.
Ooh.
Sweet.
That's right. He coweringly submits to his best interpretation of the Eelfolk Scourge's commands. I don't know what you're saying, but okay. I'll do it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh wait, there is a Scourge. Well, where the hell's the Stormcaller?
On the other hallway.
Come running up to.
Waiting to hit the person who steps out in front of the hallway first.
Well, that's probably gonna be me.
Oh, wait.
I'm almost there already.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Cause lots of pain and hurtfulness.
Yeah, so this is a Scourge, larger and more powerful with age, shifting from stealthy hunters to vicious brutes. Fully matured, grow extra electrical pouches that cover their bodies in crackling energy. More cunning and aggressive than their younger brethren. They lead surprise raids.
That one's for
alongside
you.
summons.
Okay. You take out the hunters.
Oh, alright, so the Stormcaller, we don't have one. It's, one that has willingly thrown itself in the line of a lightning strike, a natural lightning strike, and survived, becomes a Stormcaller.
Wow.
Yeah.
How high up are the two new
20 feet.
guys?
20 feet.
20, okay.
And behind half cover.
Okay, cool.
And then,
bitches.
at the moment, map again, each one,
Oops. Sorry. Sorry, that wasn't right next to me.
No, not fully. There's a bit of debris there. Yeah, and there. So depending on your line of sight right now, you may have
Cover issues.
cover issues for these two as well. And you missed the
Firebolt.
Eelfolk? Yeah, the firebolt. All right. So that was Cole.
yeah.
And Misha.
I'm going to, in the doorway, straight down the center, ending up on the right side of E.
Alright.
And I would like to bonus action enrage, please,
Okay.
and then hack and slash at E.
So that takes 2 damage.
Rage. This, yes, 2 fire damage to start with.
2 for G is
Did you want to be
to the right
you-
side of E, she said.
I want to get as far as I can.
How far can you get?
That's
I've got 30 feet.
Yeah.
I think that's as far as I can get.
Yeah. One more and it wouldn't have hit you.
Take 2 fire damage, G.
Sorry.
G.
Alright. 15 and 6 is 21 to hit.
Yes.
Plus an equal.
So that is 3, 9, 13, 15.
Roll a dex save.
19.
So half of 5. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
And master.
Just hoping, just
That
hoping.
is Misha.
And move me 5 feet that way. I'm not standing in the doorway with hunters. Yeah, right there.
Pebbles.
Ooh, I get a turn.
Yes.
Cool. I would like to move down 1, 2, 3, 4. My full movement straight down by 25 feet. 25.
That's right, you're short.
Yep. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade,
Hey.
and I'm going to throw it at H1's stupid ugly face.
Do you have cover because of the bris?
No.
That is abysmal.
Hit.
Oh.
Worst armor class in the regular ones, the little ones.
Oh my god, dice.
Is there any?
6 whole psychic
Well,
damage.
look at them bagels. They would be right here if there were any. There's a piece of cheese pizza. Banana.
You're not fun, sir.
Plenty of leftovers too.
There's leftovers.
That's it.
Lots of leftovers. There's chicken and fries in those 2 containers over there.
I'll let you go.
6 was it?
Yeah.
Share with your sister.
If
Wow.
she wants it.
We're not doing cereal with lamb.
You die.
Teach some of
us.
Almost flashed before
We
the
have a toast.
17, 14 is the second set.
1 or 2 pieces.
Up on the top.
This kind of peanut butter.
You can put peanut butter on your toast. You know how to do that?
Yes. I'm smooth.
Disadvantage.
I can hit for
Without disadvantage, one of them on Misha, but the other one will be at disadvantage.
You're mixed up colored
Yeah, that-
snow.
Roll the 19. And the other guy,
You wipe your clothes.
so.
The rainbow colors.
These are spears. Chuck the spear at you.
without the-
4 damage.
Without the
That was under set 2.
Not with a butter knife. Like a
When?
Hey! Alright, I wanna try to get
a green one.
Alright.
Guys, that doesn't screw me over. That's 14.
Hit.
9. And then.
Dead.
Just
Oh,
Excellent.
Really?
You got hit with a fireball.
figure
Does he explode?
Oh, yeah. They all. Right now. I mean,
We all explode down here.
Huh? You gotta make it big safe.
I know. 10.
no, 5 damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I almost put it back
As
in the
much as
freezer.
it can do.
You can throw the dagger.
I can throw the dagger.
Yeah. It does the same thing if you hit, one way or the other. It can still be picked up and used again if you miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Or one of those two.
It's disadvantage anything other than H1.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at each
Lightly kill him.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I drop it.
Alright. It goes wide.
Did you burn
I'm
the
gonna
fingers?
Alright, but the poison's still on it, so that's good. You didn't hit anything.
Well, because.
It stays on it until you hit something or a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Toast Caesar.
And the ground doesn't count. That was Glenn. And so it gets a chance to attack. Since you didn't kill him, he comes over and attacks you.
Toast.
And
Gonna
this
burn
is, oh wait,
it.
that's one attack. I think they get multi
This
attack.
microwave.
Well,
Second
if he
stab.
missed me, then I'm
Oh,
going
right.
to use my reaction.
Right, I got your plates. Did you get your plate? Lawrence just
It's
got
better
fries
than
on it,
last
so I
time,
got
that's
a
what
plate
he
for
said.
Phoenix.
Yeah, I know. She wanted
Attack again.
fries
Oh, okay.
by the time I had gotten out the leftovers.
2 3s in a row.
Time
sucks.
There it is.
Yeah. Well, you know, you
10 more
very kindly did not hit him with the dagger, so he very kindly did not stab you twice with his spear.
Where did my dagger land? Just.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
normal. butter instead of peanut butter?
And now it's not a storm collar, the scourge.
Fries are good.
It's the
And
last.
chicken is good too.
The worst of everybody. Alright. Scourge is that.
Put your fries in.
Yeah.
They might be a little
Can't.
hot. They might be a little hot. Okay.
So it will lunge at 30. Yes.
Whatever mess you make right there on the counter, you gotta clean up.
Yes.
Since it went 20 feet,
It's the lunge as well.
first attack. Hit. 14.
It hit? Oh, alright.
No.
So that one misses, but then
Does another regular attack.
Fries are hot already.
and a bite of the disadvantage.
I feel like it's almost good.
Stabs you dead. No, it doesn't have spear in its hand, it's just using its claws. That's how vicious it is.
That damage. 10
Slashing, and now a bite.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll the 19. Does anyone can
No, I can't
intervene?
intervene anymore.
It's
I haven't got a
25.
long rest.
What level are you?
I'm level 4 bard,
Oh.
level 2 wizard.
Sure. And 7 piercing from the bite. And that's everyone. Top of the round. Cole.
I will move into the room so that I can get within 30 feet of Gwen. And bonus action, a 3rd level healing word.
Yeah,
Don't you fucking die. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Healing to you. And then I will fire bolt number 1. 14.
Hit.
Sweet. That's gonna be 9 fire damage.
Yay!
And Gwen's got to make a dexterity saving throw. Sorry, bud.
5.
And you
Yeah.
just healed me.
Well, I tried.
At least it was a level 3.
Where are you gonna end up?
Well, I don't know, how far do I have to go to get within 30 feet of her? 5, 10, 15,
Just
20,
nice.
25, 30. I will end up right here, just kinda, hopefully out of line of sight of those guys. So. I don't want them throwing.
Anything else? No. Misha.
Alright.
Today must be done.
Number 1.
Can I squeeze through and or around the debris?
You loaded up. Yes, you can.
I had a 20.
You can squeeze through that gap easily enough and or step over her gap.
Turn it to 7.
You're fine.
Okay, because I want to move around so that I stay
This
out.
side?
What I'm hoping to do is go around and here-ish
Yeah. To enrage for some
to
damage.
enrage for some damage, but miss her.
Well, you'd have to be like
Well,
here.
yeah, and
here
then
or
move out so I
something.
can hit.
Yeah.
Because I would know how
And
my
raise-
flare works.
You have 30.
I have 30.
You can get there and enrage, but then you can't.
Okay, then
Move
then
up.
I will ignore that idea entirely and just move down so I can hit. Okay.
It looks like you don't have enough movement to go around.
Yeah.
could come.
But you're already enraged, so you
Yeah,
don't have
you-
to do anything.
You
Yeah.
could get there again and enrage, and it, yeah, that's not.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Let me put you. Do you want here?
Yeah, right there is fine. And I will try to hack and slash.
All right.
Not with that, with this one. 23 to hit.
I think so.
12.
With a D4?
Yeah,
Damn.
that was a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Damn.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Alright, and you, what are you using?
Greatsword.
Greatsword?
Zap.
5 damage.
Ah, crap.
This thing it's got electricity all over its body.
I don't
saw
really have
that.
any other options,
Yeah, I
so.
know. Says anyone within 5 feet that touches it.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can see that easily. You guys are fighting it together.
Zach, ow!
And the other two of you may have seen that. If you want to, you can roll for a chance to maybe have seen that to know whether you want to touch this one or not.
I have no intention of getting next to it.
Yeah.
I'm not touching shit, so it don't matter.
Are you tall enough to see over the wrist to be able to see that one?
Nope. And I roll
Well,
this.
then there's that.
Nope, and I roll
Alright,
this.
so that was Misha Pebbles.
Pebbles? Cool. I'm gonna glance to my right and see if there's anything down that hallway that looks unfriendly.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you guys didn't, I didn't draw that in. It just dead ends.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Then I am going to run straight to my right until I get to the wall because that's all my movement speed anyway. While I am doing that, I'm going to use my bonus action to re-summon my Shadow Blade to my hand, and then I'm going to throw it at the S.
Going over here.
Or straight to the right, not my left.
There you go.
And throw the Shadow Blade with a resounding 26.
That'll work.
That's better.
Another big piece of-
For 10 psychic damage.
On the scourge.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then I'm done.
Fits him good. Her, he, she, it. Those. These are gone. So it's the other ones. We will. H3 will throw at Gwen. Miss. And the other one at Misha hit. That's 8 in, so 4.
Cool beans.
Alright, and you know. Yeah. Gwen.
I'm going to drop the short sword. Put the dagger in my main hand.
You've retrieved it. Your other dagger?
I do have other daggers.
Yes. Doesn't get you good. That's the fun thing about fungus. But the enemies do it too. That's the thing.
5, 10, 15, it's right here. Okay. As I'm running, can I put my short sword in my offhand and pick it up with my main hand? Like, is that okay? And then run back.
So it's gonna get attack of opportunity on you?
Yeah,
You get
but
one. Yeah.
I can use evasive before, so.
Oh, what's that do?
Bonus to my armor class while I'm moving.
It missed.
Oh, alright.
Don't you get your reaction?
And then,
She can riposte when something misses her.
It's true.
true.
Good, yeah. And you use it last round. But it is your turn again, so yeah, it's back.
Yeah, I could do that. Theoretically.
I mean, if you really wanted to, I was just bringing it up.
That's a good button.
Might as well. 17. Mom.
Yes.
Okay. But it would be with my short sword because it says I'm moving away.
Yep.
So it's this plus this. 8.
And 5 lightning
Yeah, so there is that too, if you hit it.
That's okay.
damage. The two of
Get
you
back
are
with your
all
So I get back
melee.
with my dagger in my main hand. I'm going to use my bonus action because I haven't.
Yeah.
To second wind. So that's 12. Way better. And then I had this carefully planned out, so I'm trying to do it right.
Nice.
So I'm gonna have the dagger now, so I'm just gonna
Stab
slam
with
the
that too?
dagger. Yeah.
See if it's resistant to poison.
I hope not.
Are
you
kidding me? It's a cursed object. isn't
It is fucking cursed. Every time I've tried to use it, it's a 1.
Sorry.
I'm done with
Roll,
this.
see if
Take
you,
the shit back.
you see if you dropped it or not.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you dropped
But at least it's right there.
it. It is, it's right there. You didn't try
I
to
was
throw
going
it
to
this
action
time.
surge anyway, so can I pick it up and action surge? Is that a thing?
Well, with an action, do you get another interaction? Oh.
That's your ruling.
'Cause
Technically,
you used an
no.
interaction earlier to swap hands with the weapon and pick up.
Just wait till next round to do your action.
Yeah, just don't use your action surge yet.
Just hit it twice next time. Or 3 times.
Or you can stab it with your regular sword if you use your action surge right now.
No.
To do 2d10 poison damage, hopefully.
Yes.
Oh, hell.
Kill this thing right now.
That was
Not give me a chance to drop my hit points before that.
It's the only one left. So, a claw at Gwen for all your fun. There's pluses. Doesn't get the lunge, so 17. Eight slashing. Claw at Misha for 17. Hit. For 10 slashing.
5.
And then it will bite Misha. Big giant thing in her face. And that's a hit. That damage. No. Yeah, 11. So 6.
Okay.
That's a tough one. And top of the round. Cold.
I'm gonna. Does it have any cover because of the debris between me and the scourge?
Not it, no.
Okay. Then I will fire
It's too
bolt
big.
it with a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Hopefully this will do some decent damage to it. 13 fire damage.
That hit it pretty good. It looks pretty hurt.
And duck about in the corner. You try to use the corner as cover from H's 3 and 4 there.
Yeah. You don't even have to move.
Okay.
Put it in and just
Cool.
stay there. They can't see you. Perfect. And that was cool. Misha.
Alright, well, I'm going to maneuver in between the tower and ES. I'm still in its combat. I'm going to slash at ES.
Hopefully they can't throw at you anymore.
Hopefully.
Well, they're up 20 feet, so they can still throw
Yeah,
down.
like over the edge.
And hopefully they'll fall if we have a natural 1. 21 to hit.
That'd be funny. Hit.
I don't get to half that because it's lightning damage. I'm only resistant to
Oh.
blood piercing slash.
That's right. Alright.
Yeah.
Good point. Risha, anything else? One attack.
Yep.
Pebbles.
I'm gonna move into the little corner, down to one to the right.
Alright.
In a bonus action, re-summon my Shadow Blade in my hand, action throw it at ES. That is a natural 20.
Whoa. There's no Lathander in this.
That is right. That is 23 psychic damage.
Everyone make a dex save. Well,
10 feet.
10 feet.
So everyone except for me.
You fucking kidding me?
It is dead.
Oh
Kill
gosh. At least you can throw the dagger up to one of the things on the
No,
wall.
I can't. They're 20 feet up.
You could. That's 20-foot range.
Let's see.
Should have to be right
Burst.
underneath
DC 13.
They only have like half cover or some shit, so.
Oh, but it's still not much damage. 7 lightning damage.
Or half for a save.
Yes.
Way saved that.
That one's doing good kill on that one.
Is there a current water elemental in the thing?
Oh crap, I haven't been rolling that. How many rounds in are we?
This is the third active round.
Oh, well, that's when it happens.
I had to ask the question, didn't
Alright,
I? We all forgot.
Let's see, that was 15. I would like to use 5 feet to climb up the wall.
oh, no. No, you got time actually. No, it isn't done yet. Nothing happens. He's still over there summoning.
Can I yell out, "Stop, you idiot!"
Yes. You, persuasion or intimidation, whichever's better, whichever you think is gonna work better on him.
Both of them are a 9.
Ha! He stops.
Oh, shoot.
Because he knows that the Scourge is dead too.
Oh, sweet.
And that's the only thing that was keeping him going. He was not gonna stop. And the end of next round, he was gonna complete it. And lose control of it.
Where's your host of it?
It says 4th round, end of the 4th round.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, there's still 2 hunters up there.
You got this.
I'm 5 feet long.
That was...
Or wait, can I climb that wall or can I only climb the
Finished.
tower?
Huh?
Can I climb that wall where I'm at or can I only climb the tower?
You can try to climb this wall to get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to use my last 10 feet to climb 5 feet because I don't have climb speed.
Alright. I guess Dex, yeah.
Learn acrobatics. Not that I'm proficient or anything. 15, just straight Dex.
I think it just says Dex checks.
Okay, it's 15.
And I believe that was high. If that was high enough for the tower, it should be high enough for the wall too.
Climb.
There's no way I'm getting up this wall.
Yeah. The one downstairs, it says it was a DC 13 strength athletics check. This one here, I would, might be the same.
If it's strength, I'm good.
Everybody does better.
If it's strength, it's one less for me.
14 means you didn't climb, but 15 means you climbed.
This is different walls. Some of them are, there we are. Oh yeah, it's once again a DC 13 strength athletics check.
Then I'm good. So I can get a wall.
We just up the wall a little bit, it's not gonna do anything for you at the moment. Alright, so it actually is their turn and they look down and see what's going on and both of them leap on Misha.
Hey! That makes it so much easier.
Well, they're down to their last spear, they gotta come down.
Well, I was about to go up.
And they're gonna fight to their death.
This is so much better.
One hits you. For
Check that. He's using it two-handed now.
The
Jumping
spear is
down.
1d8.
But it had damage for if they use it two-handed. Oh no, yeah, the hunter, not the regular guys. Two-handed melee attack. It's just 1d8.
Yeah, well, it's 1d6 if they don't use it two-handed, 1d8 if they use it.
1d6 ranged. 1d8 piercing damage for two. Alright, I'm doing it wrong, but whatever. I've been doing 1d8 the whole time.
Oh, we're dead. We're
except for
so
the
dead.
throws. I know, huh? 6 damage. And
Ow.
Took some damage falling, I
yeah.
guess.
One of them took me doing damage, the other one not so much. Alright.
So they're on the ground.
Yeah,
maybe, sure,
they
yeah.
are
Okay.
right here.
Oh,
here,
man.
ultimately.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jumped down and stabbed at her and then fell off of her. She's, big. Can't occupy the same space.
Took a little damage in the process.
And that was 14. So
Motherfucking picking up the dagger and stepping forward and gonna try to take out my aggression on number 3.
Alright.
He's down here now.
That's the one that took more damage.
Okay. For the dagger,
two. Or from the fall.
it's in my main hand. So, finally, 26.
We have a 28 armor class now.
Roll damage.
So a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Yes.
And what's the DC?
The DC is 15.
14.
Okay, so for the dagger itself is 9. And then 9 poison damage, and he's poisoned for a minute. So yeah, it's just
This
like
fight, definitely.
basically.
It's not dead, but yeah, that was pretty good. He was almost dead. And top of the round.
Hold on,
She's not done yet.
I am not done yet.
Oh, man.
I get
Oh,
my
yeah.
offhand short sword.
Sorry.
That's okay. I want this thing dead. That is 18.
Hit.
And so 6.
Damage?
Yes.
Still kicking.
And then I'm gonna action surge because
Barely
it
kicking.
didn't. And
The
deck
dagger.
it with the dagger again, which is fine. So,
Cocked.
Just scratch it.
9.
Nope.
Alright. And then just because it doesn't look good, I'm gonna move away using a superiority dice to do so.
It'll definitely take the advantage and miss.
How far are you moving away?
Yeah, true.
That was the other reason. So I only used 5
You
feet.
know it's gonna blow up. You guys know this.
15. I'm gonna go right there. Alright.
And now, top of the round.
I will tell number 4 that his breath is really, really stinky and he needs to stop breathing.
Alright.
He needs to make a wisdom save. He has. Curses.
Well, they have no bonuses in there. Roll 17.
Yeah.
Alright, is that all you got?
Yeah.
Alright,
That's it.
Misha.
Bonus action flare up. So 3, 4, and
Three's
pebbles
dead.
are going to take 2 fire damage.
Hey!
You stayed there.
They didn't stay anywhere. You guys came to me while I was going to get the bad guys.
He's 5 feet on the wall.
Yeah,
Still within 10
It's within
feet.
10 feet of me.
And then dexterity saving throw for both of Jins and for
You failed
Yes, I
your
did
knock
use my
off
reaction.
the
Save. Dex save is 14.
15.
It needs to be a 15 or, oh wait.
It's not for you, it's for me.
Yeah.
12s, so, yeah.
Did you kill someone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killed
Yeah.
H3.
H3
Okay.
died.
H3 died, so that was the dexterity saving throw for that.
Okay, so I'm gonna take half damage. I'm behind on concentration checks on my shadow boots. That's what I'm doing over here.
Half of 7.
So 4.
Since you made your dex save, I'll say you stayed on the wall.
But
Hold
he,
5 feet up.
the shocking experience made his concentration on his shadow blade.
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
I'm going to slash at number 4 with my greatsword. Maybe not, that's an 11.
No.
Ooh, better.
Close, but no. Don't spell this out. And.
He's a little distracted by his friend going get behind me.
Cool. I'm gonna let go of the wall and jump down.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 to be in H4 space.
Alright.
You're staying good now.
Uh-huh. Yep. You're gonna love this. You ready for this? Let me mark off my mana damage here. It's still going. Alright. I am going to bonus action. No, I'm not. I don't have any spell slots. I thought I did have one. God damn it. Then I wouldn't be doing that at all. Never mind. I wouldn't be there. I would be 25 down from the ground. Slightly left. There we go. Yeah. And I'll firebolt it, because I haven't done that.
I'll take that. If you had nothing, you wouldn't have gone close to
11.
It's a hit.
Yeah. It's a miss.
Last guy gets fighting to death. This is my lighthouse.
Don't they
He
always?
says
I had
in
this really
gibberish.
great thing. I was
Its turn. It attacks.
I'm the target.
Things. Yeah, that's what you do.
Ouch,
18.
ouch. Ouch, ouch.
I'll do it right. 8 piercing. 4. The second attack. Now that it's in your face, it can do multi-attack. That's a hit. 4. 4.
I'm coming.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Gwen.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to number 4. I'm going to try to hit it with the dagger, which is just a dagger now. 14?
Hit.
Alright, I am going to use my last very red dice. Move! Go!
Can I actually move?
You can actually, my maneuvering attack. I'm hitting it and distracting it, and you can run without an opportunity attack.
Okay,
You can use your reaction to move as much as you
It's your reaction, but you can move up to half your speed
okay.
and get away from it.
Well, then I will move half my speed.
Over
15
here!
feet, up towards Cole, if he's calling out for me. Sure.
Half your movement?
Yep. I'll get right past the debris.
Yeah. Just barely past it. You technically should be like right in there, but
Wherever you want to put me.
yeah, it's fine.
Would you?
14.
To hit?
Damage.
Damage.
She already rolled to hit.
Alright. Still going. This one has barely been touched.
And then I'm gonna use my offhand short sword.
No, he's not barely been touched.
That is 24.
Hit.
That's 9.
to my barbarian friend, and I will slap a first level cure wounds on her. I will heal you for 7. My last spell slot. And then I will go back to where the hell I was because I have no business being over there.
Fight's ending soon. Misha.
You got this. Go back. Kill him. Massage his shoulders a little bit.
Spin him around. Here you go.
Alright. I'll go back to where I was and slash.
What are you doing?
Half elf, so
Yeah, pretty much.
giant dragonborn.
That had taken a knee. I don't know.
Yeah. Was hurting. Did you move back over and attack?
Yeah, I went back and I'm going to attack. And
Okay.
yeah. That is a 25 to hit.
Yes.
You go wince.
Ooh. 10.
Ha! It had
Oh,
no one gets to get along.
it's not awful.
Half a 7 or whatever.
16.
12.
Yeah, so half a 7, so 4.
And that was the last of them.
Son of a fish.
Ah.
Which you rip it to shreds.
The
Until
sailor
my
passes
race
out. The water elemental was not summoned.
I want to go search this gorgeous body.
Alright. Let's see if there was much in the way of treasure on these
I'm
guys.
going to climb up to the top of the tower and see what's up.
A couple spear racks that are now empty.
Okay.
I'm gonna
pretty
start
healthy
making
extra
my way
speed.
back to
Yeah, my nether, my
the
skin.
treasure room, as it was described.
Yeah, the
I'm
That
totally
northern-
headed that direction.
your it's basically the rest of the stuff from the merchant ship.
If you let me finish here, I can do a detect magic ritual over there, and then we could potentially ferret out anything
I just
worth
wanna-
keeping, like the dagger.
I just wanna be over there before the crew gets to it.
Yeah.
Well, the crew ran at this point.
Well, they're moving stuff from the beach out to the ship,
Oh, yeah.
which they're probably still doing at the moment. It'll take anyone a minute or two before they poke in to
It's
see
only
if
about 30
the fight's
seconds.
done. Yeah. And you took a short rest too before coming in here.
Mhm.
So yeah, they could come in any time, but I'll say you have time to at least poke through it a little.
Poke faster.
As soon as I search this body, I'll be right over there.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do detect magic in this room because I think it's dumb with the bowl in here. I'm probably not gonna see anything other than the friggin' bowl.
You're gonna do magic detection in there.
In the treasure room, after I search this gorgeous body, yes. If it didn't have anything, then I'll just leave it and go to the middle of the room and do a real quick 10-minute detect magic ritual and be like,
I see the magic.
boop, boop, boop.
Sure glad I used mirror image since 0 things attacked me.
Yeah. Well, but now there's 0 things to attack you, so you know.
I would have had the spell slot to do the awesome thing I was gonna do with that.
I don't believe there was anything of value on any of the eel folk.
Okay, cool.
And when you go over and do a magic detection in the treasure room, there's nothing but normal, nice items, but there's no magical
Okay.
things in there. But lots and lots of really nice stuff from the
Is
merchant
there
ship.
any sort of armor?
There might be some nice armor. None of it's magical.
No,
but
but I mean,
there could be. I'll say, since it's mostly a human-sized town, it's all going to be humanoid shaped,
It's fine.
human-sized.
I'm human sized.
If
Splint
you want to
or
look for
plate?
anything, I'll roll and see.
I wanna
Inks.
go
Huh?
High quality inks, specifically for writing spells and
You
spell
can
books.
definitely find some nice ink.
Oh, yeah?
Vials, yeah.
How many vials?
2.
2 vials?
That would be a lot.
What about splint or plate mail?
Splinter plate. Anything below that value, maybe you can find one of.
I have chainmail, I was just going for something better.
But beyond that, if you guys, sorry, if you take too long digging, the captain's gonna come in and catch you digging through his stuff. But I mean, it depends on how much you care. How better he catches you digging through his stuff.
We just saved their ass, so.
I'm gonna go grab Grindle or whatever his name was and drag him out to the captain.
Yeah, he passed out.
Captain! Oh yeah, he's passed out.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
passed
drag
out after at the end of the fight.
Then I'm not gonna grab him. I'm gonna go out and yell for the captain.
He's alive, but I mean, he's
Captain, whatever!
unconscious.
Captain, whatever! Your man's unconscious in there.
I would have
Obviously,
started
can't
dragging
carry
him
him.
out.
Reward. I didn't light him on fire. I could have.
Oh, you all will definitely get a reward. Thank you very much.
Are there
Greatly appreciate this. And,
Thoughts and prayers do nothing.
Let me look and see what he offers. 6 snakes.
my other question was, is there any money in here?
There was no actual money. It gave me gold piece value of what's there, but I mean, if you're not gonna go through it and appraise everything, which you don't have time for.
Not really.
Just looking for anything jewelry or art
Yeah, like
object
anything
that
that
might be
looks-
fairly expensive.
Since you're specifically looking at that, alright, you can find a nice suit of whatever armor, it's just not magical, it'll be
Right.
good quality. You were looking for a mace, you said?
No, I wanna look for like high
Oh, no,
quality
you said
art
these.
objects or
Jewelry.
I'll say you
I'm willing
can
to roll
find,
to see if I find anything.
before they can come in and catch you, you find 2 pieces of jewelry, I'll say a necklace and a ring of, let's say each of them about 100 gold piece value. You were looking for the same sort of stuff? Anyone else digging through?
I was dragging the sailor dude back to the captain.
Help
I'm
us with that.
I'm
Helpless.
sitting outside the last door where the water is, just sitting down next to the door, talking to my bird. It's okay, 5 points. We made it.
We did.
5 points.
4 similar items.
Okay.
After scooping through all their stuff, I will gladly go out and rejoin my companions and just be all like, well, Captain, do you mind if we catch a ride back with you?
He says, absolutely. We need to load our stuff back on the ship, and, you know, my crew needs a little bit of a break, but, I mean, you know, they've taken a little bit of a short rest outside while you guys were fighting and doing this, and,
Well,
they finished that up and get some stamina back, and
We'll be happy to like camp out on your
We'll
boat
come back.
for the next 8 hours and kind of keep watch for you, and then we can all pitch in and help get the stuff back out to the boat. But
I'll accept that. And he said,
take a long rest on the boat.
Raph, is grateful to the players, helps get the cargo and the exhausted crew back on the Jade Lion using the rowboats, and when it's all done, he can sail you back to the port for repairs. The Annabelle Lee suffered some damage. I'm trying to remember who Raph is. It says that he got Raph back.
Is that the casting? Maybe?
That was Gregor or something.
That was Grigor, yeah.
Maybe we saved him with the prisoners.
He might have been one of the prisoners. I'm trying to remember who that is. But basically, you got everybody. Nobody was killed, so at least that wasn't supposed to be. Wasn't already before you got there.
If
So,
I
yeah.
can take a short rest, I will actually help with things.
Yeah, you guys definitely can
We
do
are
that.
taking long rests.
Yeah, and or long rest too.
Okay.
I heard
Um,
the magic words.
Yes, I heard it too. So I'm like, nope,
If I
resisting.
can long rest, then definitely I will help all day long.
Yep.
so the owner of the ship, the merchant ship, the Jade Lion, is Benji Frogwater back in town. And I guess his son was was on the ship. And he will give you 200 gold piece each for returning his son to him, and an additional 200 gold piece each for getting the surviving crew and chests of goods back to him. They did not catch you moving it.
Minus
And at the moment, they don't know anything's missing, and the little things you took, they would assume that maybe some of the fish folk, or it got dropped in the water, being brought back.
Yeah, you know. Anything could happen.
He sends a detachment of 4 soldiers and 1 captain to repair and guard the lighthouse henceforth, NG will.
Well, that was something she wanted to take over.
Yeah. Well, but this is like the city watch or whatever, the city merchants.
Yeah.
Will help guard.
Hired guard to
Yeah.
protect the lighthouse keeper more than.
Wow, we did it. We did a thing.
Sheila, like stated before, would officially offered to take you to any port of your choice, though, I was hoping for campaign-wise that this is the port you stay in. Because I'm gonna say that at some point, if you go back up and you talk with what's-his-nuts in the light tower, and...
Draw up papers?
Huh?
Draw up papers? Get signatures?
Well, yeah, ultimately, he'll go through all that, but not today. But you're up there letting him know, hey, we've cleared him out, blah, 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 and there's a nice big map on, well, the walls or the windows for the lighthouse, but there's a map below it of the surrounding area and the beaches and the bay and all that. And who has the highest perception?
Not me.
Plus 2.
I have 14 total.
I have a passive 12.
I have a +3 to my skill, but I have a passive of 13.
I'll say at least one of you at some point notices that the map, because you're standing here, you can look at the map and you're looking out the windows while you're talking with him and stuff, and you're looking around, you notice something glaringly, obviously wrong on this map. The map shows 2 islands out here. You cannot see a second island anywhere.
Well, I would not be caring about the conversation that they're having. So I would be looking at the map and looking outside.
So maybe you.
So, when there's
Well,
a...
the whole thing is window. It's a lighthouse.
Cool. I sent my bird at my son to see if there's any.
Oh yeah, you can open up and let him out. Can't find anything.
Well, there's a lull in their conversation, like each of them had stopped to take a breath.
No islands out.
I'm gonna... What gives?
What do you mean?
You're missing something on your not map.
Just looking at it. Just
Where'd the island go?
you're right. Checks the ledger on the map and stuff. It's like, where did you go back in 30 years ago?
Kind of weird
Never
for them
looked
to
at it.
disappear.
I've lived here. I don't need to look at it. I know where everything is. There's never been an island there.
Where's that?
I don't know. That's really peculiar. I don't understand what that's about.
Insight.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
How far, based on the map from where we are, is the second island?
Maybe 500 yards or so.
So it would be glaringly right
You'd
there
be
in our
able to see it.
faces.
Yeah, it's less than a mile is what it should be on the map.
That's
So
something
once-
perhaps to check out tomorrow.
Yeah, once we finish our conversation, I want to go and talk to the captain. I just want to sail out there and see if there's actually nothing there.
Maybe next session.
Nope.
Next time we get together for this, yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
No, probably even, take you into town first and
Yeah.
so you can get your reward and get everyone home safe before all that. And,
Resupply,
yeah.
and then make our way out.
Sell off
For the
stuff.
moment, we can say we're still on the island, and next time we meet, pick up from there.
Sweet.
Sure.
Thanks,
We got a long rest and all that, getting everything back on the ships and actually getting both ships back to port.
Maybe the dice will work
Next
better
time.
next time.
And it's good to have a rest in case something attacks you.
Yeah.
I would do
Nothing would
that.
attack the players.
I know.
Actually, we seem to do most of the attacking, so.
Yeah. Don't we all? But yes, that's